Survive until dawn. We're doing this.
If you came here looking for Prime, you're in the right
in the
place
wrong
at the
fucking
wrong
place,
time.
right?
Yes, you are in the right place.
In the right place at the right time, but...
But today...
Unfortunately, we weren't able to all join the table tonight, so instead...
We have gnomes!
We have gnomes.
Gnomes.
And I should be in Rahway, New Jersey, but that was also canceled due to a variety of throwing up, apparently, that was happening, and so we'll schedule that for another week. So I'm here to DM, and I am going to be throwing together something that I didn't know I was doing until about 2.5 hours ago.
Yeah, roughly.
So this is an intimate and look. Can you pull the chat up? I have no idea.
Oh yeah.
This is an intimate look into the mind of a DM who is scrambling to think of things for a party to do for a number of hours. And maybe I'll pull back the veil while I'm making those decisions. Maybe not. It's just going to be totally whatever I feel like at the moment. Let's meet our players. This is Mikey, Nikki, Rich, and Andy. All right. And now let's find out who they are. Starting with Andy. Go ahead.
My character's name is Regan Glittergem. I am a level 3 rock gnome druid of the swamp.
Oh, that's impressive.
So for context, these are randomly generated D&D Beyond
gnomes.
We all got gnomes, surprisingly. And so just for context, I am a Spitra, or you can call me Spitrakov, Ironhide. I am how you say forest gnome war cleric, with 4 strength. Really 4 strength.
And I am Razlin Durgle. I am a forest gnome wizard, level 3, and I am of the enchantment variety.
Ooh.
Haven't figured out my voice yet.
My name is Felpimp Musgrabin. I think I'm a deep gnome. I'm from very deep. And I'm a warlock. Oh, thank you for the song!
Wow,
9, wow.
That is a crazy notification. Sorry.
That's amazing. I'm from the deep.
It's going to devolve into Gino.
It's gonna be high-pitched Gino. It's gonna be fine. And I am a warlock. I'm the fiend variety. We've all made bad decisions. We've all made bad decisions in our lives. And that's all I got.
But even a flower will grow out of the dirtiest dirt.
That's what my ex-girlfriend used to call me.
All right. Mature stream. Any announcements?
We have
my name is Peni.
We have a session happening Saturday, starting at 2 p.m.
Yes.
Where we are going to. Mike is going to be DMing a roughly 8-hour one-shot. We're going to be teaching new players how to play D&D. So we'll have 3 new players. Richie, Andy, and myself will be helping them to learn their way through ye old Dungeons and Dragonses, and that should be a fun time. So come here.
There will be dungeons and or dragons.
That's very nice. I like it.
What else am I thinking? I think that's everything.
I'm going to get the voice ready here. It's just going to come out of me when I'm ready.
Right. Okay. I guess I'll do some sort of, this is what you've been up to, and this is the context for your lives. All of you go to a school of magic. Regardless of your age, you've finally been able to pay together enough gold to pay the substantial tuition cost of the Pansophic Academy for Magical Learning. It's a fantastic school, and you can learn almost any type of magic there.
Did you say
Pansophic? It's a word.
Okay. I just heard pants off.
Pants off.
That's an elective.
Yeah.
Alright, we're already starting here.
It doesn't count towards your credits. It's weird. And it's, of course, a gnomish school.
Wait, I thought it was an elective. It's Professor Gerald always says it's an elective. I guess no one else know about this.
Oh no, I am so sorry. You need friend.
Okay. What you know is that at the top of the mountains, built in the solitude of the mountains type operation. At the base of this mountain, there is a small town known as Briar Glen. A lot of pine trees. It's very cold up towards the top of the mountain, but it is spring. It is spring, and you all enjoy the benefits of a long rest as you
Oh,
go to
that's
sleep.
wonderful. I feel very refreshed.
When you wake up,
Oh yeah, I need to finish preparing my spells.
music is so nice.
Maybe one more or two more notches.
You wake up, and you are all four of you in beds in a room that is strange to you. It's not where your dorm room was, wherever you've been sleeping in the school. You are instead in a wooden room, perhaps on the second floor of some building structure. You can smell food being prepared. You can hear music through the window that is open. It is a bright, warm, clear, sunny day, and you all suddenly just jolt awake, having been somehow transported to this new space.
What in the hell?
I think we go to a school of magic. Do we just not say the right stupid fucking riddle and now we're here?
Oh, you convinced me to go to this stupid school, and now I miss the swamp.
Well, I don't think we're in the swamp anymore. I don't think we're in the school anymore. I think we should probably check out downstairs.
I don't mean to be bothering everybody, but I've got my book, so we could kind of have class here if we wanted.
That sounds horrible. I prefer pants off. I'm late.
I'm in class in magic. Why am I here?
It's because we're trying to build a better station. We pulled all our gold together. We're a bunch of street rat scamps, right? Isn't that our shared backstory that I just decided?
I don't want to speak for everybody else, but I'm not a street rat scamp because my parents have a lot of money.
No, people call me a swamp rat more often than not, and I still don't know how you convinced me to go to that school.
Well, where I come from, deep underground, it's very prestigious to go above ground, and then on top of a mountain, that's even farther from the ground. That's very top level. So I'm glad I was able to convince all of you to help me achieve my dream.
You didn't convince me that I didn't do anything at all. I was going to go to school with you without you. I don't even know who you are.
Hermit. I don't know how I got here.
Was Hermit.
So
I was Hermit.
I'd say you've all spent like half a semester or so.
I'm actually questioning how good the magic school is because one of the things that I learned is agonizing blast. It's where every time I cast Eldritch Blast, I can add 4 damage to it. But then no one ever told me Eldritch Blast!
It would seem as though you may have missed some lessons.
I must have been too busy with my electives.
Was the schedule full?
They must have been.
Do they next semester?
Yeah, maybe I'll backfill it. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna look. Wow, wooden room. Where are we at? I'm gonna look around the wooden room.
Now, I'm gonna head downstairs, I think, and just see what's going on down there. Is that all right with everybody, or are you all gonna judge me from being from the swamp?
I mean, to be fair, I judge you basically all the time.
Can we get everyone's names written out here so I can roleplay appropriately?
My name's Regan. It's not spelled like you think it's spelled.
You pass that bucket. Let's get everyone's names written nicely.
My name is Spitra.
My name's Roslyn, but it's not spelled at all like Roslyn, even though that's a much more common name.
It's true.
So we got Spitra. I mean, we've known each other for years at this point, but I just want to get a refresher. Spitra, Raslin, what's your name again?
My name's Regan. But again, it's not. I just said it's not spelled like you think it's
with a
spelled.
W, of course.
It is like little bird.
I didn't go to school until I went to this fancy magic school, and I feel like you might be making fun of me.
No, I would never make fun of someone who came from a smelly swamp.
That's what I thought. Hey now.
No, my name is Felpip. Everyone knows me. My name is Felpip. What a great name to have.
That is a relevant name for what you do.
Exactly, I'm a Felpip.
You're spelling my name wrong.
Wrestling.
Oh, I'm not
Here,
Raslin. I'm Raslin.
If we have this up, if I can see her, it's really good.
I am Spitra.
Oh, it's an I. We got the echo. That's fine.
Echo is.
So we should probably check out downstairs so we can actually get on with this.
I'd like to head downstairs for sure.
Yeah, let's get on with this fight. Yes, so you open the door and you can hear the bustling of crowds downstairs. based on the sounds and the smells that you're experiencing and the nature of the room you were in, you can probably deduce that you were in a inn or some kind of tavern.
Is there anybody manning the front desk?
You start to make your way down the stairs, and it is busy. For what appears to be early morning, it is a busy tavern filled with people, mostly gnomes, but all mix of humans and some of the other rarer types of races. You can see people enjoying foods and ales. The smell of fried fritters waft, beckoning you to come into the room and enjoy what everyone's enjoying themselves.
Well, those fried fritters sound pretty nice. I would enjoy some.
Nope,
Yeah.
I don't like this at all. If we were in my swamp, I'd tell all these people to get out.
We are not in swamp, we are in tavern. Why not enjoy standard tavern fare?
I feel like you're judging my swamp.
I'm really uncomfortable with all this. I have a pop quiz tomorrow, and I have to make sure I have time to study for it.
I got a feeling that none of us are going to be taking that pop quiz.
Oh, well, that's just, I don't appreciate
I
saying
want
that. I
to-
studied
This is
for 4
probably a
years.
test. I think that we're probably being tested. Like, how can we survive in a survival situation? Is what I'm thinking is going to happen. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, Professor Gamora did say something about something like that. Yeah.
Did you mention something about fritters? I do love fritters.
No, I think there's some fritters right there. Let's
I
enjoy
would
a
like
plate of fritters.
18 fritters, please.
What kind of fritters? Hey, barkeep, tavern keep, innkeep.
He's answering a number of different people, and he gives you the I'll give you I'll get to you in just one moment. And after he finishes serving them up, hey, how can I help you?
What kind of fritters do you have? We're very interested in fritters.
Well, we've got a lot of food for the fair today. I would say we've got 2 types of fritters. We've got spicy and we've got mild.
Oh, well, I can't lie. I have a very, very weak stomach, and I don't think I can handle having a spicy fritters. So could I have, 5 mild fritters, please?
I'll take as many spices as you can get. We're used to getting Giardia down in the swamp, and it ends up being a mess right in your pants.
I actually have an entire paper that I wrote on Journey of them sperms.
If you're not interested in fritters, I would recommend you try one of the food courts outside. There are a variety.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I think we're just gonna have a bunch of spicy fritters. I think that 50
No,
spicy fritters is exactly what we would like to enjoy.
I can't have this.
Well, no, we'll have 5 regular and then 50 of the good ones.
Oh, come on, Raslin. Stop being such a bag of
I
red
bet
balls.
Wrestling likes ketchup too.
I love ketchup. When I was little, my mom used to put ketchup on my eggs, and it was my favorite thing.
Well, we do have some mushroom ketchup if you're interested.
No.
You mentioned a fair. Is there a fair going on?
Yeah, the I don't know where my accent is. The
No, it's the Ventura.
oh yes, very much so. I know.
A fellow gnome from the forest.
He's a stage
I have
actor
to
for
get
the
it down
fair.
here. I have to get it down here. All right. The festival outside, the summer festival. You guys weren't staying in the inn for the festival.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to answer that.
When you hear the word festival, you are aware that in 2 weeks' time there would have been a festival at Briar Glen, a small village, and you're starting to put the pieces together that you are now at Briar Glen.
Oh my God! I figured it out. Aliens.
No, I think that's right. I mean, who can change the voice that well? I can't.
It's an alien.
It's probably alien.
Look, listen, when I was living in the swamp, I heard about horrible tales about people going missing for roughly 2 weeks at a time. They come back, they talk about getting probed left and right, and next thing you know, aliens.
I think that's also an elective. We'll have the fritters, please.
It's 3 copper per.
So 3
Right.
copper times 50. Do you have change? Do you have gold change for gold? Wait, 3 times 50 is. I'm only good at magic. Not
Got a lot of
at
customers. He throws you the change, and he's like,
Oh,
I'll be
thanks.
right back with your fritters. Do you guys want anything to drink?
Yeah, we'll take a round of whatever you got.
Well, we've got
Strong.
mead and ale.
What
and
time is
various- Yeah, it's you judging by the light. There aren't any clocks anywhere.
Yeah.
Judging by the light, it's probably 8:30.
All right, well, you know what I always say in the swamp? We say you can't drink all day if you don't start in the morning, so I'll take whatever you got.
Do you have vodka?
Woodcut.
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 If you heard of woodcut, the Ironhides make great woodcut.
What is he saying?
Have you heard of it?
Can you write it down on a piece of paper?
I write woodcut.
Well,
I've never heard of that drink
It is
before.
best green alcohol in Olay.
well, don't you know he was saying what he was saying?
Now, I would enjoy some mead. And I don't know if you're from underground, but we don't have beef from underground. So it's very nice. We have these great cities and we have beer and all these things, but we don't have beef.
I
So
feel like you're incredibly nervous about this.
And I throw one of my beans from my bag of beans.
Oh my! What is that? What is that?
Roll for it.
Equipment.
Braslin, what
This is
did
going to turn into a very different session right away.
Braslin, what'd you get yourself into? What is that?
do we have?
I have not.
There is almost standing room only in this space, and so when you throw it, it hits like 4 people's shoes before finally burrowing into the hole, the knotted hole of one of the wooden planks of the floor of this tavern.
A tree and sprouts. There's a 15% chance of the tree and its tail to keep living.
All right.
It was very nice meeting you. And I'm gonna be like,
Wait. Okay, so hold up. You have to roll for the 50% chance.
I do.
Is it a creature or an animal?
It's.
Like, what is it? What is it
I
classified
have no
as?
fucking
it's a
idea.
creature, it's a plant creature.
Is it big? How big is this thing?
It's a huge size.
Okay.
It's massive. Imagine Treebeard from Lord of the Rings.
Is it not an animal or is it a?
No, it's a creature. It's a plant.
I can pull up the stat block for this.
Oh
Crazy
well,
assholes.
it might be Regan's time to shine.
No, I think we were just going. I think you said the funnel cake is wonderful. Ride the bumper cars. Ride the bumper cars. What else are we talking about? The fortune teller I hear is very nice. Well, goodbye. And
Wait, so
We are waiting for fritters.
Yeah, you're still waiting for fritters. You're all at the table. In the meantime, without any of your knowledge, well, make a perception check. Assuming you're doing this.
What are wonderful fish?
Oh shit! I rolled 19.
15 could be worse.
Perception. Oh, I got a 23.
All right. Are you trying to deceive them?
No, I quite literally just go,
Oh, this is just making me really nervous.
and I just reach out and grab
So
one
you
of my
all see
beans.
this happen. Let me just find where the fuck tree ants are.
It's on the key.
I don't have the monster manual in front of me. This will be 5 seconds.
You can just Google 5e creature name and
Yeah,
you'll have
but I
the.
hate the way the Roll20 does the.
That's the D&D Beyond. I think also has a good.
Well, I
stat
don't have
block.
D&D Beyond.
No, I think it's free for the monster manual monsters.
That's
how I had
don't
mine.
have it.
No, I'm saying I just Google it. Like you Google 5e ancient white dragon.
One moment. We'll do this. I just need to find the page. And
When
then
you use a
also-
bean, is it like basically instant, or does it take time to like grow?
Listen,
Okay.
I know because we did this.
They explode in a 10-foot radius.
Oh well, that's gonna be noticeable.
Each creature in the area, including you, must make a dex saving throw or take fire damage.
Oh, that's.
Wait, that's from a bean. Is that 5?
Oh, yeah. So if... Oh, yeah, so I threw the bean. I didn't... No, so we just take damage. There's no treant. I have to plant the bean for a treant when I threw it.
So what happens?
I just do fire damage to everyone in a 10-foot radius.
Why did? But it explodes because you didn't plan it.
Yeah, so for us to have the treant, I would have had to plant it.
Oh.
It'd take 1 minute to plant it in the ground and see how it grows.
Oh.
Because they just threw it.
So
It just
the
does
beans
fire
are
damage.
actually like a weapon that you could.
Yeah,
throw
I guess so.
in
I didn't
addition to
realize
the
that.
planting. No, I never. Really
This is gonna ruin the fair.
All right.
Yeah.
So you throw it to the
Yeah.
ground. I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
I think.
I wish I could keep.
Oh,
my
that's a
19.
natural 20. That could be from a lot with 21. Wow.
So, yeah, no, that was...
Do you know how much damage?
Oh boy.
Oh, I
Well,
will in a minute.
Regan's a lot of things, but he ain't quit and got an 8.
14.
I got 16.
14.
Oh, thank you. Oh, wow. Potato Joseph. Oh my God.
Thank you. Wow.
Hey.
Oh, we didn't talk about
Potato
Twist of
Joseph.
Fate during the announcements. Moving for the rest of the night, Twist of Fates are auto nat 20s.
Oh,
Okay, yeah.
Holy shit.
We have
Okay.
an auto net 20.
We've auto nat 20 tonight,
Thank you
guys.
so much for the auto nat 20.
Joseph.
Yeah, knows I didn't get to say my Vandress line because I'm just reading Glitter Jam from the swamp.
So I think that
How much damage we taking?
wrestling. That's great that you're enjoying.
You're gonna have to help me with the beans.
Yeah, so it's 5d4 fire damage.
Regan might be dead.
And then half as much if you passed, and the DC is a 15.
Well, I passed.
So
That's
I
wonderful.
passed, you passed.
No. Regan's
Nope.
on fire.
What is the difficult place?
It ignites all flammable objects in the area that are being worn.
That's like tables and shit, and things that people are wearing.
Cove is
This bar ignites in flames, instantly killing perhaps close to 20 people who wouldn't have the dexterity to survive the 12 fire damage that you all take, or take half, depending on whether or not
Wait,
you
we only take 12?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
What is DC?
15.
The floorboards are coated in flames.
Read
The
your
chairs
magical items before
ignited
you-
instantly. All of the candles melt, wax in all directions. Any spirits that were on the back wall of this tavern instantly pop, exploding and causing the surface of the ceiling to suddenly rain down in a fireball. This place is going up instantly. It's so dry in the middle of the summer.
Regan, sorry.
What are you doing?
Regan would like to calmly walk outside, like patting himself off, being like, well, that was horribly unpleasant. Regan, I was not prepared for that.
I'm still staying in the building. This is fine. How about my fritters?
My fritters are destroyed.
I just whoever's watching this, just please read your magical items.
Okay, so I think when we talk about the fair and fireworks, this isn't what we generally mean, but that's fine. We're learning.
Lady elected as well.
Oh, I think fireworks, yeah, that's an elected. Let's go. And I'm going to drag both of these.
You run out, and people are on fire. They're screaming and mayhem and bedlam in all directions. Garen, the barkeep, is killed instantly. And you all run out the front of this burning tavern as it is imploding and igniting in flames. Smoke billowing up into the clear, slow sky, and you run out into the street, and in front of you there are food carts and crowds, all of them turned and in silence, horror, looking at your faces.
Oh my god! I think that there was a kitchen fire!
I'm gonna turn to Raslin and say, well, now, alright, little one.
Guards are running out.
Back in the day, young Regan's done some things that he's not real proud of, but I think he became a murderer today, Raslin, and that's a big step to take. I don't really want to get into it right now, but there's going to be rough times ahead.
I'm feeling that feeling of actually having no emotion at all right now, and I think that after I sleep, I'm going to be an abject horror over the lives that belong to me.
Listen, why you not tell speak while you are mass murderer? That is important detail.
Well, to be fair, Spitra, it looks like that just kind of
Oh
happened.
god, I'm done.
Well, no. I mean, frankly, I think that it's that what you're experiencing is shell shock, or you're a sociopath. It's one or the other, or both.
I think it's the former. I feel a lot of emotions just kind of being stored in a locked cabinet right now that I'm gonna have to deal with at a later date.
Again, not really getting into my background here, but I've done some things I'm not too proud of, and I would say that experience would say that we should get a move on.
I am.
We should get moving.
I'm a hermit.
We gotta
up
go.
until the school, I used to live alone by myself. It was just me and my mom, and she used to make me eat soup all the time, and so I just didn't realize that people were so flammable.
That's a great story. Let's walk and
Shall
talk.
we get our stories?
You don't get more than a few steps, and you only have just this brief moment before guards and other people are running up, sloshing buckets of water. The guards, how did you survive? What's happened? What's going on?
It seems like there was some kind of a kitchen fire. We ordered 50 fritters that are broke.
The fritters were a little too spicy today.
Make a deception check at advantage because it's helping.
I think
So,
Yes.
There's a gentleman who came in. He was sampling all the food, and he said, "This is dynamite." And he didn't realize it was literal.
15.
Dynamite doesn't exist. I'll kill you. And then a 15 with a 15, he's like, "Well, why aren't you helping? Help! Go get water."
Yes, of course. Yes, of course we
okay,
can
hold
We
on.
can't let the other buildings catch on fire. And he starts running forward, and they're doing everything that they can to fight this. They're pulling items away from the edge of the house to not let the fire spread through the thin alley to the next building over. They're doing everything in their power to put it out.
I'm gonna turn and I'm gonna say, all right, I guess it's Regan's time to shine, and I'm gonna cast Create Water.
Oh.
And I'm going to start molding earth and just picking up little 5 feet of earth and tossing them onto the
So you guys start
building.
diving to the rescue. A crowd is now swarming around, all of them eating some of the festivities, but they know that this has been a serious explosion, and that on the interior of the exposition, their only tavern on the day of the festival that was supposed to deliver so many. They were going to have a drinking contest in a few hours of all things. Instead, has become a funeral pyre for the friends and family of these citizens of Briar Glen.
I'm gonna use actually one spell slot to cast it. It's 10 gallons of water, and I will also use Mold Earth to like throw sand on the fire because I'm gonna blow all my spell slots.
Both of you make. I don't know what fucking roll this is going to be to put out the fire you started.
I can't believe I did that.
So I'm going to help. I don't have too many spells that I know, but this might help. And I'm going to cast Infestation, and mites, fleas, and other parasites will just immediately show up. Maybe this will help. And then they're just getting horribly burned.
Yes, you see, it's almost like all of them are running into like one of those electric bug zappers. It's just disappearing into the vapor of the fire.
I will help too, and I turn and I use thaumaturgy, and the fire like brightens and gets stronger. And then the ground starts shutting. Oh no, this not right. The doors start opening, and it falls off the edge. I will let you handle it.
You do this, and through your combined magics, the few that you've learned at the Pentoff School, and your own innate abilities, and just the raw energy and effort you put into this, without suspicion, you are able to eventually calm the flames and put out the fire. People start to go in and find
Rescue
their
the
loved
dead.
ones, that sort of thing. You hear the crying of many children, husbands who've lost their wives. These kinds of mournings are now very apparent, and they're starting to take the bodies and around the back, closer to the city wall, around and towards the village hall, towards the center of town where the morgue is, so that bodies that were too burnt to be identified might be able to be cleaned.
Jesus,
Taken
got dark
to
real
the
quick.
graveyard near the payload shrine.
All right, now are any of you guys in bad shape? I might be able to patch you up a little bit.
I'm emotionally in bad shape.
I meant physically. There's nothing I can do about the
Given
emotion.
this bag, I thought I just threw the beads out. Something cool would happen. There wasn't really anything cool about what just happened.
You missed the class, like the first day of class, where the instructor is like, "Now, whatever you do not throw these fucking beans."
No, was 8th day in class. I understand.
But really, did anybody suffer any real burn? I mean, I'm burnt half to crisp, but I'm asking if there's anything I can do for you.
I could be better, but I also could be worse. So maybe you should use it on yourself.
I'm pretty much burnt most of the way through.
Can I heal your wounds then a little bit?
I didn't know you could do that, sure.
All right, come here. I'm gonna cast Healing Word, and I say, all right, let me take a look at this burn. I hope that your burn feels less like getting bit in the ass by an eel and more like the bright, cold waters of the swamp.
Yeah, me too, I think.
A large, portly gentleman wearing much finer clothes than the average commoner walks up. He addresses the crowd, the many people standing around, and he hitches up his pants by the belt. "Now I say, my name's Werner Lang. I'm mayor of this here town, and I want to know what exactly happened here. You four were, I understand, told it's told that you guys were inside the tavern. Can you tell me a little bit about what happened here?
Well, we were all just kind of sitting around ordering some fritters, and the next thing you know, by golly, the whole place just went right up in flames. If you ask me, I'm just a simpleton from the swamp, but that seems like a fire code violation.
Go ahead and make a deception check.
Hey!
Rolled a 19, and my deception is +3, which is going to be a 22.
Nice.
All right, you rolled a natural 2. Maybe you're perhaps motivated by the economics of the situation and knowing how good this festival is, all the foreigners coming into town, that sort of thing. He gives you a sort of a screwy look, and then, now listen here, y'all. Listen up. I know
listening. I'm listening.
All right, friend.
I'm all ears.
Everyone turns to him.
You have my attention.
He addresses the crowd. He starts to say, "Now listen. We got 2 things we can do right now, and one of them's bad, and one of them's good. One of them is that we let this fire interrupt our sowing fair. The fair that will allow us to continue and have a great harvest in the fall. Or we can continue on with the festival. We can lick our wounds, and we can make this day as great as it's supposed to be in honor of those who passed away in this terrible, unforeseen, and unintentional fire."
Very unintentional.
No, I agree.
Grease fire, yes.
And it's kind of a nice backdrop, this billowing smoke and the screaming of sniffling of children.
That is right.
It sets a nice tone for a fair.
We'll take care of the children. I mean, I don't know. What's your name?
Oh, my name's Felpip.
Felpip.
Felpip must grab him.
I'm gonna keep an eye on
Felpip must grab him. And they always said, like, Felpip must grab him. You know what I'm saying?
All right, friend. And then he turns and he starts to talk to what is clearly the captain of the guard, and he starts to wave people along towards the food carts. He's trying to keep merchants from packing their goods and their wares and leaving. And you can see that the crowd's starting to disperse a little bit. I'd say that after the fire, it's been an hour's time or so since you've been able to quell its flames, and peace has been sort of half restored to the town, though it's nowhere near the merriment that you would have walked into had you not caused a fire in the middle of the tavern.
Well, I guess we should enjoy some festival games.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that, guys. Like I said, I was a hermit. I just lived alone with my mom. And I'm just really afraid of most things. And sometimes I do things that I don't need to do when I get really out of my element. And we were really pushing those spicy fritters on me.
I mean, that's totally fair. It was a very we wanted spicy. We wanted spicy, and we got spicy. Let me tell you. And I mean, we all make mistakes. Not all mistakes end up in mass murder. But I mean, I've been hearing a lot of dark voices from my master and lord, the Dark One. And he's been telling me to do that, and I think by being friends with you, I get some ground points.
Can you actually go back like 4 sentences?
No, I think
to the point where you were talking about hearing dark voices in your head?
No, I said we should enjoy some carnival games.
I must have heard you incorrectly when the bean exploded. My ears have been ringing ever since.
Yep.
I'm sorry. Did you say something about carnival games?
Yeah, I think there's some carnival games that are still going.
Lovely.
Maybe you should lead the way.
Without
Although I have a feeling somebody's going to point at me and say, that guy looks like he's from a swamp and he don't belong here.
You're very sensitive. You're very sensitive about this whole swamp thing.
Why are you bringing up the swamp, fella? You got a problem?
No, you keep bringing up this swamp.
I don't remember it that way.
I'm from the swamp. Oh, do I smell? I must be from the swamp. Do I smell very swampy?
It sounds like you got a problem.
No, what do you want me to tell you? You sound like you're from the swamp? I can tell you that. You don't need to bring it up every 2 seconds.
You just don't have to bring it up, alright? I'm just asking
I
you
would
to be
actually
sensitive.
like to bring up that you're from the swamp.
Alright.
Have you ever eaten an alligator?
3 times a week since I was 4.
Does it taste like chicken?
Tastes like ham, actually. Common misconception.
I was misconceived.
Hey, he really does sound like you're from the swamp. I'm impressed.
But I
I
would
buy
like to
it.
go play some. I would like to go play some carnival games because you see, I just exploded again, and I think carnival games would make me feel more emotionally stable.
Well, it'll take your mind off it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's lead the way. Why don't you lead the way here, Fel Pip?
I will lead the way. I'm going to survey the area very quickly, and I'll see maybe we can get some spicy fritters out here that doesn't lead to mass destruction, huh? I'm gonna look for some spicy fritters, and I'm gonna look for some fun-looking carnival games.
Make a perception check.
I'm going to do that right away. Oh, it could be worse for sure. I'm gonna see if there's also pepperoni pan pizza. That'd be very nice. 21.
21. With a 21, you see every food cart all the way down to the center square of this town. And I would say that this is almost the food aisle, it being the food street, being adjacent to what once was the tavern, where the ale and the beverages would have been served. So many different shops exist with people trying to yell their wares out and stuff. You see carts for breaded apples, stuffed eggs, fruit, cheese, grape horns, firegrass smoothies, fried prickly pears, carob nut pies, popkins, smoked turkey legs, steak on a steak, chili dumpling, bloodhound rangoons, bear meat wraps, pretzels and various immortal symbols for the different gods that exist, bread bowls with a few varieties of summer soups. You have your selection of a wide variety of delicious summer fare.
Can I get a soup and a bread bowl, please?
Absolutely, young lady. Well, that'll be 4 or 5 copper.
Oh,
I don't know my own ware cost.
Question. Do you happen to sell beverages here?
Yes, we've got some of them.
Do you have Mountain Dew? It's the dew from a mountain. My mom used to give it to me all the time.
Yes, do.
I'm pretty sure somebody's been fooling with you. That Mountain Dew, it's a euphemism for the sweat on a young lady's bosom.
That's the
Well,
thing.
I'll take one of those.
We don't sell that. We have the smoothies.
Oh,
Do you know where we can get to Mountain Dew?
well, that's an embarrassing mistake.
I don't. Well, there was never any. If I understand you correctly, there's.
You are understanding me correctly.
There's no brothel in the Private Glen.
Wait, what was that? I didn't hear you, friend.
There's no brothel.
Well, hold on, I'm hard of hearing.
Lady of
We were
Lady
inside
House.
the inn when it exploded, and we're all dealing with hard of hearing from when the explosion happened.
You would have found whores in the tavern.
Oh no!
Well, this is
The
the
horses
worst.
are dead.
This is the worst news I've gotten all day, considering we've lost 2 weeks of our lives.
Let us find additional fritters.
I'm gonna go. We have the food court here. I'm feeling either a Sbarro or Panda Express.
And I start eating my soup in a bread bowl.
I'm gonna go get some
It's really good. A
rangoon.
lot of rich root vegetables. It's that perfect blend of like viscous and soupy. Like it's not. Yeah, it's very very.
Now, I'm interested in the bear meat rangoon. Is that what you said? Bear meat rangoon?
Exactly right. It's bear meat and wrapped in.
But I gotta know, did you take care of the bears before you took care of the rangoon? Because I'm a druid and we're all about where we came from and where we're going.
He's also from the swamp. He probably has already mentioned that.
Now you didn't have to bring that up, alright? I asked you to respect me. I apologize, my friend. Even though you're looking at me like you might be judging me right
Now,
now.
help me understand what you mean by take care of.
We have special preparations that we do for the animals because we know that they come from the earth and then we all return to the earth.
None of that.
I can't be purchasing that.
Honestly, I think there might be some horse.
I will have either bear or horse or any other kind of meat rangoon, please.
Alright.
If it is wrapped in wonton and deep fried, I will eat.
You disgust me.
I'll enjoy that as well. Okay, wonderful. Thank you. We're all fed. Delightful. Except for you can enjoy some.
I'll take a pretzel. One of the ones that are fancy. I'm not particular on any one god. I worship the ground and the dirt and the
How about
trees.
cinnamon sugar?
That sounds like something I might
He
be
gives
like.
he gives you what appear to be 3 interlocking circles. Have a Tritherian. They're not very popular. And
Oh,
he
thank
gives you
you.
a cinnamon sugar pretzel in that variety.
This is pleasing looking.
Oh, I think they have honey in that, and you know what they do to the bees. I'm very sorry. Okay, let's go enjoy.
Oh, damn it.
Heading down to the center of the town, away from the pillar of smoke that continues to billow up into the nearly cloudless sky. You can see the market square. There's an auction stage that's been set up to one side. There's a male auctioneer appears to be addressing the crowd, though it does not look like sales have begun yet. The rest of the market is packed full with carts of all shapes and sizes and tents, each adorned with various configurations of brightly colored cloths and ribbon. You can also spot through the thick mob of peoples many entertainers and various contests already underway. Across the square, you can hear this loud ding every once in a while. What are you guys doing with yourselves?
I am strong. I will go towards Ding.
You start to make your way towards the ding. Just as you're about to, you take only a few steps into the square, you hear, excuse me, would you like to enjoy a game? It's the Great Flecko will amaze and delight!
Oh, I would love to meet the Great Flecko.
Is that like Thaco?
It's pronounced Flecko!
That sounds
Fleck
great.
or Flick?
Flecko.
Flecko. Is it the game of strength?
It is a game of illusions! And he has this, like, crystal ball that he's, like, moving, labyrinth style, over his arms, and, perhaps you can be the one to trace the magic ball!
No, he won't, but I will.
You must wager a silver to see if you can track the ethereal ball!
Okay, I will give you one of my silver. Just one? You don't want more than that?
Just give him the silver.
Okay.
You pop it on the table, and he puts the crystal ball on the same table that he's standing in front of it, shuffles his robes up, and then pulls out 3 cups, and he starts to put them down, and he starts to move them and whip them around in circles. It's very difficult. Make a dexterity check.
Oh boy. I hope I got a natural 1.
Yeah, that sounds Irene.
Okay, and now guess cup 1, cup 2, or cup 3.
Cup 3.
He lifts it up, and
Cup
there's
3.
nothing underneath it.
Oh, you are
You were able to. And he pulls up
You are
the second cup, and there's the ball there, and he pulls the silver across and puts it into his pocket. I'm sorry, not everyone is up to the challenge of the ethereal ball.
Can I pay one more silver and do it again?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna pay him 1 more silver and do it again.
No, I think he raised his prices by like 3 silver.
He's like double or nothing.
It's double or nothing. I can give it to him.
That's okay.
And so I put my silver down on the table in front of the guy.
He begins the same arrangement, and this time he sort of slows and he's like juking back and forth before finally he whips around.
15.
You make a guess.
I'm gonna roll a d6. 2.
You're picking the second cup.
Yeah.
He lifts the second cup, the middle cup, and there's no ball underneath it, and he lifts the first cup up. You are not as perceptive as perhaps you think you are, and he slides the silver
I'm
card.
not perceptive
Puts
at all.
it in
My
his sleeve
mom,
this
up
time.
until I was 12, used to put my pants on.
Perhaps you would enjoy a mind reading.
Do we all get mind readings? How much do those cost?
A silver piece for each.
Well, I'm down with
I don't
clown.
like that.
Well, I suppose I could be game, but you gotta stop looking at me like there might be nothing going on up here.
Well, that's only the mind reading will tell.
All right. Put a silver piece on the counter.
Vegan, I don't think anyone was implying or thinking that. I think that.
You didn't see the way he was looking at me.
Oh, okay. I mean, I thought
I will put silver.
I thought the way that he wasn't looking at you because he was looking at her.
First, I need you to think of a number between 1 and 20.
Do we all go at the same
I'm
time?
thinking of one number.
I will read all of your minds simultaneously.
That's
I will drink the potion of mind reading.
Okay. How does that fucking work? Are you gonna drink it secretly, or are you gonna just chug a potion right before he does this?
Nothing I brought woodcut from home. And I drink it right in front of her.
You know, you keep talking about wood cutting. I mean, I know about stone cutting I'm from underground because I'm a deep gnome.
Wood cut.
The fire was so much better than the tree ant. Holy shit. Fuck.
I really wanted a chaotic evil tree on though. That would have just been. I mean, it would have resulted in a lot of deaths as well. But what can you do?
I think we would have had to flee the town.
Well, we will eventually. I want everyone at the table when I DM this. I want to do an evil one shot where everyone says "fucking quit."
I love that. We've talked about it briefly.
We'll get there.
So what are you looking for here?
So I drink the potion and I just look at him and I immediately learn the surface thoughts of the creature.
Surface thoughts.
He's thinking you're a bunch of chumps. he's like in the back of his mind, like, just another day. What a bunch of fucking slubs.
Wow, I'm very impressed.
You said number 1 through 20.
Just keep it to yourself now.
I'm gonna probe deeper. And he's gonna make wisdom saving throw.
That's what the aliens do. Those people that they pick up right from the swamp.
Okay.
Sometimes they get
What's the
deep
DC?
probed.
I think it's like 14 or 15.
Okay, he failed.
Okay, so then what happens? So, if it fails, you get insight into its reasoning, if any, its emotional state, and something that looms large in its mind. This is just something it worries over, loves, or hates.
He's scared his wife's going.
His wife is going to leave him unless he does well with the illusions today. So he's trying his very hardest to capture the attention of as many people as possible. He's thrilled that you guys are in front of him.
Do I get the idea that... Do I know what number he's thinking of when he said pick a number between 1 and whatever?
Oh, you're looking for the number.
Yeah,
that makes perfect sense. He is he's familiar with the way that the trick works, and he knows that it doesn't matter what number you choose, so he's not thinking of a number.
I will pick...
No, you gotta keep it to yourself.
Oh.
Reed's got a number.
Do not reveal thy number.
I've got one.
Keep your number in mind.
Yeah.
Now I want you to do some maths. Multiply that number by 2 for good and evil.
I've done it. I got it.
Add 10 to the total.
Hold on.
Are you insinuating that I can't do basic math? Because I learned basic math in the swamp.
Okay.
And now, subtract the number. Wait, I had you guys add 10?
Mm-hmm.
Now divide that total by 2.
Okay.
For evil and good.
I don't know what that means.
And subtract the total from the first number that you chose.
Okay.
The number you are all thinking of is 5.
Bullshit! That's an incredible trick.
Thank you.
I got -5.
I got a negative. I'm not great at math, so it could be I'm just off. I got a -3.
He lets you keep your silver coin. Sometimes the mind reading doesn't work.
Thank
and
you
he
very
shoots up
much.
the other 3, and he's like, perhaps another try with the 3 cups.
Unbelievable. How did you know? How did you know?
A mind reader never reveals his secrets.
I also bet you didn't think I'd be able to do that basic math. But I got there and we got the same number. You can tell by how surprised I am.
He spies over your shoulder some like children. He's like, perhaps the children could try their test at the material ball. He's like,
I don't know. That math was pretty hard, kids. Be careful.
they all are running up. The
I
ones
will
that
look for
have lost their
contests of
parents
strength.
today.
You know, it's very interesting. I mean, this guy seems like he really knows our deeper thoughts, but really, my Dark Lord and Master, he really knows my deep thoughts. And is that funnel cake? And that looks delicious. Let's go for that.
You guys go to the funnel cart, the funnel cake cart. And you are now in the center of this market square. You can see that in all directions there's activities to enjoy. Pie eating contest, there's a potion maker of sorts, there's common magic item salesman, there's high magic item salesman, there's the bell ringing. You can finally spy that large column where people with a massive hammer and they're able to slam it down and perhaps take care of business. In the very center, there appears to be a tabaxi who's got his legs crossed with a large oversized vial-like glass object filled with beans. And then, of course, the drinking contest signs are being taken down because that's not happening. I'm going to cross that off.
Now, I don't mean to be presumptuous. Bet you didn't know I knew that word. And it might be the wine that I had. It might be the beer that I had. It might even be some of that mead that I was drinking. But nobody else seems to be concerned that we woke up at some random inn 2 weeks later than we expected.
I don't think that's true. I literally burned down an entire inn because I was concerned with the fact that I could walk it up to.
All right. Now, Razin, let me tell you, that's called a motive. We don't talk about that, all right? You keep that to yourself. Keep it deep down. You bury it, right? Like bury it deep in the swamp.
I will do that.
And then when the fudge shows up, the pigs, and they ask you questions, you shut the fuck up.
What's the question?
And then when they say, "Who are you?" You shut the fuck
Why
up.
would the pig show up?
They show up and they're gonna say, "What are you doing here? What were you thinking? Was it fire?" You say, "You shut the fuck up." You don't say a single thing.
Roll an intimidation check. Jesus.
He doesn't need to. I'm intimidated.
Can you choose to fail the contest? Like, if he rolls intimidation,
Yeah.
you can just be like, no, he wins.
Oh no, I'm totally intimidated.
You can do that for,
So-
like, deception checks where they're like, oh, insight? No, I'm telling the truth, so...
And then when you hear the voices in the back of your head, you just only do a little bit of it, and then you do more and more and more until you feel very empowered. And then oh, a bean, Mr. Catman.
Hell, Pip, I'm concerned about you.
Why are you concerned about me? I'm the one who's very
Have any of
violent.
you guys ever had detention before? I had detention once because I did too much homework.
I will go to the bell game.
You go to the bell game, a tall wooden column to which a ball has been attached by a long rope. About 4/5 of the way up the top of the column is a bell. A large pot sits at the bottom of the trunk filled with coppers. Leaning against the side is a blade, a flat-fronted musclewood block treated with oil that is referred to as the keeper's blade from the game called Fleamflell.
I was gonna guess that.
What? How do I play?
It appears that people are like throwing in for purposes of charity to help the town. You could throw a copper in and then just take the bat that is the blade, and then you would be able to whack the ball and see if you could get it to whip up fast enough that it would hit the bell.
I will do so. I'll flip in.
Make a strength check.
Now, while he takes a shot at this, Regan could probably knock it out of the park, but I don't want to flex too hard on these townsfolk.
7.
You hit it, and it just sort of literally.
I am strong! War cleric!
I am strong in reverse.
It goes around once before like barely coming to a full rotation, and then limply barely leaves the column.
I will try.
I will tell you the DC is so high you literally cannot succeed.
2! 13!
Well,
succeed.
I think Spitz will use. I'll spend all his money.
The DC is 20.
Spitzer, come on, buddy.
Yeah.
All right. Wow. Well,
I'll spend like the next 15 minutes just throwing in copper after copper.
You get into a fight with a drunk man who has been waiting in line for a long time to try this thing. He's like, get the fuck out of the way, we have coppers! And then you get into a brief fist fight.
Offense.
You punch him like Monty Burton's from fucking The Simpsons.
Well, if I hit him, it's 1 plus my strength modifier, which is -3, so I would heal him for 2 hours.
wow, I feel better. Oh, do it again.
He actually sobers up from the attacks, and then he just like looks at you in a weird way, and he's like, yeah, okay, how about it?
As they're fist fighting, I like to suddenly cast infest on him.
Mm-hmm.
On who?
On the gentleman that my good friend Spitch is fighting.
He actually does try to hit you, but he misses.
He's
also wasted.
He needs to make a con saving throw. As fleas and mites and parasites appear on him.
What's the DC?
14.
He gets a 4. What's happening to me? What's going on?
And he takes 2 points of necrotic damage.
Oh god. How much health points would you give? How much health points would you give a commoner? 1, right? You fucking kill a...
Oh no! This can't be happening.
You all watch as your friend pushes his hand out.
No, I'd be like, what? Big fleas. Gosh, it looks like there's something going around. It's like kindergarten with the light.
In the name of the dog one. And then he pushes his hand out. He runs into an alley before crumpling into the shadows, not disturbing any of the other crowd or activities.
Oh, all right, everybody. We need to get the hell out of here.
Well-
We gotta stop hurting normal people. This has been the most. Look, we've been playing the game for almost 4 years, and this is the most murder hobo we've ever been. I don't like where this is going. We need. I'm gonna find. I want to find the guy who is the mayor. I want to find the mayor.
Make a perception check.
I can do that.
And then we'll make the second one for that.
Ooh, 18?
7.
Perception.
6.
Oh no, 19.
Towards the back of the same alley that this gentleman just ran into before being decimated by the fleas and lights that you form magically on this person. At the very back, you can see in those same dark shadows, darker than perhaps they should be, there's a wide blue velvet tent with an opening, and in the front, a sign that says Methmira with stars painted in gold.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I was looking for the mayor, but that looks way more interesting, and I just start making my way down.
Even with a 20 or higher, you wouldn't have found the mayor.
Okay, all right.
I think that this is. I mean, I was gonna go with the cat with beans. Can I just go with him really quick?
That is funny.
Hey, Mr. Cat, how do you feel about breakfast?
Excuse me?
What the beans that you got? How do you feel about breakfast?
Would you like to guess how many beans are in my jar?
Yeah, I would like to do that.
Hey, Felpit, let me give you a hint. It's gonna be 4,682.91.
You know, someone once came up to me and he asked me, hey, you want to guess how many beans in my jar? It's just right back here. And I said, sure. It wasn't a very good night.
Make an intelligence check. As you try to guess the yield of beans in this jar.
I'm telling you, it's 42,681.
Intelligence? Holy shit, that's +4. 16.
So with a 16, you guess it's between 40 and 45,000 beans.
I'm so close.
That is fucked up. You're nearly there.
I'm gonna guess 42,681. My dear friend and the Dark Lord also agree.
He writes it down on a piece of parchment. And the sign, by the way, next to it says win 7,777 gold. And he's got obviously the gold right in front of him. He would have asked you for a gold piece to make the.
Here's my gold piece.
So he pops it into the pot and he's like, "We're going to." And if you can guess the exact number, very close. But if you can guess the exact number, then that is only when we will release the gold, so to speak.
Oh well, that's fine. We're gonna go see the. Oh, how do you think? What do you feel about the creepy fortune teller?
She's a sham. Like honestly, you don't know.
I would really like to go see.
I agree.
I think
They have been where I am from. I would love to enrich my culture. Absolutely.
That sounds lovely.
Let's go.
Let's.
If you guys don't go back to the bean guessing, I will tell you what the number is.
Yeah, we're not going back.
Guessing.
It was 42,108. You were off by like 300. It is fucking crazy. Just out of a random ass guess. That's unbelievable.
Wow, that's...
Look, well, I can tell that you're all judging reading because he's from a goddamn swamp.
You know?
I do have a question, Regan. Why does your name have a W at the front?
It's a family name. It's very much like Glitter Gem.
So your last name is Regan and your first name is Glitter?
I'm just saying it's a family name, meaning my family gave it to me, and it's very much
most people's family give them their names.
like Glitter Gem. I think we get the last name because of our shining personalities.
I know.
I can see that.
Thank you.
I can see that.
Is
I would love
your
to
last name Glitter Gem?
Yes, my last name's
I
Glitter
should
Gem.
write that down.
Regan Glitter Gem. The
My
one
last
name.
name's Durgle.
Oh,
Wow.
I'm gonna do. Let's write every third.
I am Ironhide.
Now, I don't mean anything by this, but you sound like you might also be from the swamp.
No, where I'm from, it's shrouded in trees, and the ground is really moist because there's a lot of water.
I'm sorry I was
there.
presumptuous.
Me too. And I live in a little house that's kind of fallen down because the mites try to eat it up.
No, that's
My
horrible.
mom
Who would have
lives
to do
in there,
that?
and she makes some of the best soup that I've ever had. It's like so full of water.
All right. We ready to head down?
I'm from underground, but
I would love to go to Fortune Town.
yeah, let's do that.
That's what I.
Okay, I will go with you. Does anybody have like a tissue so I can blow my nose?
You pass.
My backpack.
No one has any tissues. They were used to put out the fire. And
That's called kibling.
Yeah, we probably would have.
you walk into the alley and passing by the corpse of some unnamed drunken commoner, and you step over him.
No, you gotta watch out for these
two
bugs.
mules are standing dumbly attached to a hitching post in this wide alley, and you approach the sign, Mira, fortune teller, 3 silver. The entrance is open, but so dark inside, it's almost impossible to see.
Wait, you said we passed the 2 donkeys that are tied up to the outside of the tent?
They appear to be like the tent would be for the cart that like carries the donkeys would be there to whatever when.
Yep.
The donkeys are there because they are like part of Mesmira's cart, right?
Okay.
So they've just been hitched there, but she set up shop, so they're just hitched there dumbly.
When everybody goes top to the town and say, all right, guys, I'll be right in. I got some business to take care of, and I'm going to cast Speak with Animals as a ritual.
Do that.
And then I'd like to talk to the donkeys.
What would you like to say to the donkeys?
I want to stand next to him and say, "Wow, this is a great conversation." I mean, to the battle of the wits.
You all turn, and he's like, just one moment, and then.
I say to the donkey, well, hey there, little Phil, aren't you a pretty one?
Hi!
I just wanted to say that I admire your coat, and I was wondering where you've been. You look like you may have gone on some far travels, and I appreciate your beauty.
We travel around a lot. We go from town to town with Mesmira.
Is she good to you?
She's fine. She doesn't feed us enough. Do you have carrots?
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, my little one. I'm gonna help you out. I pull out a ration out of my bag and I say, I'm gonna have a word with her.
And he chomps it down greedily and eats it right out of your hand. Hey, you see the head of the other one butt in. You got another carrot?
Well, we can. Yeah, I got enough for. I'll give you the other half of this ration. Here you go.
You feel his teeth and his lips pull the carrot up, and the other donkey pushes his head. Whoa! Where's my carrot?
Well, this is the last. This is all I got. I give you the last little bit, but it's only because I like you little critters so much.
You can feel his lips and spit on your hand as he
that's a good donkey.
He eats it. And the next head, the head of the other donkey. Hey, whoa! Where the fuck is my carrot? You giving this guy carrots and you're not giving me carrot?
All right. Now everybody just settle down. I need to know a little bit more about this Mesmira. What's the deal? I mean, like, you ever have any
fucking carrots?
No, I'm sorry. That's all my rations. That's all I got for the day.
If a horse could do this, or a donkey, if a donkey could like cross its arms, they both are like.
I'll tell you what.
I'll get us some fucking carrots and I'll tell you everything you want to know.
I'll get you some more food. I'll be happy to do it. I gave you what I got now. I'm here to help the animals. And I'll come back with more food later if you can tell me just a little bit about this Mesmira. And I'm going to make sure she treats you better.
She goes from town to town and she tells people's fortunes.
That's it?
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know how she does it. We don't go in the tent with her.
Oh, well, you gentlemen and ladies, you donkeys have a lovely day. I'll come back and I'll bring you some lovely carrots.
end the conversation with the genderless donkey.
All right, guys. I did what I had to do. I apologize. We can head into the tent.
Go ahead.
So, I mean, I know you're from a swamp, and
Why you gotta bring that up?
So you're from a swamp, and I'm just saying, I know that there are occasionally donkeys in swamps, and I hear that they like waffles and like parfaits. And I don't think carrots are really what they're looking.
To be fair, we don't see many donkeys in the swamp. The water's too high and they're a little too short.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Well, I'm glad did you learn anything impressive? Did you learn about the nature of my dark lord and master?
How would the donkey's eyes?
No, they were looking for carrots, and apparently Mesmir done treat them there real great, so I'm gonna make sure they get fed better, and that's about it.
I go inside.
I'm sure that'll end very well. Let's go.
You all watch as Spitra walks through the flap and enters.
I'll follow.
I follow.
Yeah.
You all walk inside. Magic flames cast a reddish glow over the interior of this tent, revealing a low table covered in a black velvet cloth. Glints of light seem to flash from a crystal ball on the table as a hunched figure peers into its depths. As the crone speaks, her voice crackles like dry weeds. At last, you have arrived. Crackling laughter bursts like mad lightning from her withered lips. And I'm going to get into a more mysterious mood.
I was going to say, is Mrs. Hodoro going to show up?
Mr. Who?
I gotta be honest, this is what the city folk might call ominous.
Oh, that's much. No, I'm far more.
She turns to you, Raslin, first. She's, welcome, Raspberry.
You didn't pronounce my name properly. It's
Razziton?
Raslin.
That is what
It's
I meant. Welcome, Raslin.
Raslin Durgle.
Welcome, Raslin Durgle. I have been expecting you.
Wow.
Oh my god, she knew my name!
She was expecting us.
That's just like the guy who knew the numbers.
Crazy.
Pretty amazing.
That's really very impressive. Did you make a dark pact with a horrible entity?
I make many dark pacts. Please sit.
Oh, I'd love to learn more. I would love to.
I would love to
Are there enough chairs for all of us? We don't have a lot of space we can share.
Oh, what's his name? He's from a swamp.
Hey,
I already know his name. He does not need to tell me.
I'm glad you didn't say I look like I'm from the swamp, because then we might have had some problems.
You.
Well, I think that Rosalind is the most magical because you knew her name the most. So we should hear your fortune first.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, what do I owe you for?
30 silver.
30 silver, okay.
Oh yeah, no, 30 silver, 30 silver.
Yes,
Hold
30 silver. You read the
Yeah,
sign correctly.
pass it to old Phil Pip, and pass it to me
Phil Pip.
first.
And I'm going
And
to
then-
put it directly on the table for you.
Oh, well, that's disappointing. Oh no, and then I slap my hand and I say,
takes a
"Oh, Regan,
handkerchief
don't
and
turn to old
scoops it up
ways."
and almost very dexterously, very silently creates a little satchel and disappears it behind and underneath her table, and she starts to move her hands around this massive crystal orb that is nearly in the center of the table in front of her.
Well, that's unfortunate.
What are you looking to learn about your past, your future, your present?
Well, to be fair, we're missing about 2 weeks. Nobody else seems that concerned.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, we're looking for the weeks.
Then again,
This is her reading, right?
not the
Or
first-
can we always question?
All I'm
Do I need
saying.
to have actual questions? I
not
thought
the
that we
first
would
time I
just
lost
sit down and you would just look at me and you go, Raslin Durgle, I see all these amazing things in your future, and if you keep reading books, you're going to get very powerful, Raslin Durgle, and you won't have to live in that tiny little house anymore.
Wait,
Oh,
I will have to
Like that.
consult the orbs, and you must focus in your mind and also tell me what you are looking for.
I want to know if I'm always going to be weak and prone to utter destruction, or if I'm going to be able to harness my power and be really powerful and someday be able to know everything that's in every book.
track record's not looking great.
That is enough. She moves her hands over the
Everybody
surface
shut up.
of the sphere of glass.
I failed the intimidation check.
And you can see motes of color start to shift and shape and
So the
expand
color they're
and
felt
glow and then eventually shape down. She's pushing around. Yes, I see it. I see.
Oh God, she sees it.
She sees it.
I see your future. You are going to meet a very cute man,
Oh, man.
a gnomish man who is very wealthy,
Ooh.
Oh, shucks.
and he
Count
will
me
help
out.
to guide you. He will be your lover.
Oh.
He will be your husband, and you will have
Oh,
a
no, is it-
happy life. And,
Oh no,
and
is it an arranged marriage? Because I'm actually not interested in men.
I was not able to see this aspect of the story.
Oh no, that's a very sad life for me.
What else would you guys like to know?
I have a question. It's similar to hers.
Oh wait, hold on. Can
Oh.
I ask a question? Another one? Because I paid for my reading already.
Another 30 silver. I'm
Well, no, I wanted to ask them a question.
Oh, them.
Are any of you three rich?
No, I don't think so. I mean, I have 500 gold, so I guess I am pretty rich.
I'm rich in swamp moss.
We all have 500 gold, right?
Okay, then
Yeah, we're
no,
very rich.
Very rich, yes.
Well, to
Very
be fair, when I woke up, I found the gold. I didn't have that gold. Look, I know you're all judging me because you think I'm from the swamp. We ain't got no money, but I woke
Well,
up.
I mean,
and
I
got
know you're
money.
from the swamp.
Right, but now I have
I know
money.
you're from the swamp.
I was
Why do you
just
keep
trying to
bringing it up?
I was just trying to see if any of you guys was gonna be my husband, because penises freak me out, to be quite honest. And
This is getting real dark real
I was
quick.
thinking that if at least I was gonna have to marry a rich gnome, at least one of them could be you. And I'm leaning most towards Spitra because he doesn't really talk that much.
Well, I'm honored, but you said Spitra.
I go. Oh, so anyways, so my question's a little bit along the lines of hers, and so I was wondering, so am I always gonna be so weak and knowing things in books, and then when will I be powerful and prone to destruction?
It will be another 30 gold, I'm afraid.
Oh, 30 gold. 30.
That's even more.
Wait a minute. That's not right.
And
No, it's honestly probably right, because if he has a more powerful future than I have,
And I'm like spitting all over you as I talk.
if he has a more powerful a fortune than I have, it would definitely be more money for the crystal ball to tell us about.
Well, who am
Raslin,
I?
if you could sit back perhaps a little bit.
You buy so many fritters with 30 gold, though.
No, we
What a
can't.
waste.
The inn is exploded.
Are there no fritters anywhere else?
I don't think so.
I told them that the tavern would explode, and they did not take the necessary precautions.
See, she's worth the 30 gold. It's so big.
I told them that. I did.
the gold's on the table. Here's the gold.
She takes out a napkin of cloth and is able to wrap it up in dexterous.
I also want to know what my Dark Lord and Master thinks about me.
I see it.
Tell them she sees it.
I see it. She sees it.
Look, it got
The globe
sloppy.
never lies.
Does it?
What was your question?
So when am I going to not be? When will I be not just a schoolboy, and when will I become a horrible avatar of death, destruction, and moida? And what does the Dark Lord and Master think about me?
You will become an avatar of death very soon.
Oh, that's very nice to hear. That's very nice. Thank you.
The orb never lies.
That's good. And then what about my Dark Lord and Master?
He is aware of your existence, yes.
I mean, what does he think about me? Like, does he think I'm, like, cool? Does he think I'm smart? Does he think I have good ideas? Does he think I am a snappy dresser? Does he think...
D, all of the above.
Wow. Well, I didn't know that you had a Dark Lord and Master, because when I asked, you said that you had just ordered some fritters, but now that you said that, I think that maybe I forgot. I lost my train of thought.
Well, that's just, I very much appreciate that. That makes me that warms my heart. Thank you.
You are very welcome.
What's my name?
We both know what your name is.
Oh, wow! That's amazing! That's amazing! I know my name and you know my name. That's impressive. Okay, you guys next.
All right.
Do you have a question, Swamp Man?
Why you got to bring up the swamp?
Because you won't stop speaking of it.
You're the one who brought it up. That's not.
Since I met you, you have not shut up about the swamp.
Stop bringing up the swamp, Spitra. All right. How much for reading?
my
Did you
God.
You
say?
just called me Spitra.
Oh my god, no, hold on.
If you want more truth, 30 gold.
No, but hold on.
Now,
Regan,
sorry.
Phil Pip just spent 30 gold and he got an amazing reading.
All
did?
right.
But it's not as good as the reading I got, which I think you might be psychic too, because I spit all over the place.
I
And
noticed.
she said that I was gonna marry a very rich gnome, and Spitra is a rich
That is
gnome.
me. Oh, hold on. Can I cast detect thoughts on her?
On who?
On her.
Oh.
What are her base level thoughts?
Base level thoughts. She's thinking about like how long this day has been already and how much she needs a drink. She's thinking about how she can't believe that she's gotten so much money out of you guys so far. These kind of baseline thoughts.
All right. I
I want to dive a little deeper. Real quick.
Shit. All right.
Wisdom
Good.
saving throw.
Yeah,
What's the DC?
14 or 15.
Natural 11.
So she fails.
Yep.
So what are her deep fears or thoughts or what's at the front of her mind? Who is this? Who is Miss? What's her name?
Mesmira
Mesmira.
is a charlatan, and she does obviously fake fortunes for people who are commoners and come in. She tries to scare them if she thinks that they can be easily scared, or basically tell them what they want to hear. And she is afraid of all dying alone.
Regan, I consulted my god,
Right.
and she's very legit. You should do it.
All right. Look, I was gonna do it anyway, but the fact that you all are looking at me like I'm stupid because I come from the swamp, I'm not gonna let you all trick me. I'm gonna give her 60 gold because that's
It
gonna
is
be,
smart.
and that's gonna be the best
I
ring we
always
ever
knew
got.
you
And
were
I
the
put
smartest
60
of the
gold
four
on
of us.
the table and I slide it to
She
her.
takes out that same cloth and magically disappears the gold. A wise decision,
But
traveler.
I have one question and I got one statement. But please continue.
All right then. What is your question?
Oh, back to me already. Okay. Well, I guess if I think about what's been going on, I woke up in an unusual place this morning, and I'm just kind of wondering what happened to me the last 2 weeks.
That is an unusual question.
Yeah, well, it was an unusual awakening.
All right. What is your statement?
I'll give you another 100 gold, but you gotta promise to take care of the donkeys a little bit better. They need some goddamn carrots.
I will be able to afford many carrots with 100 gold.
Now I'm telling you, I know how you're looking at me. I've seen that look before. You gotta take care, buy the damn carrots.
I can tell she's going to take care of carrots. What do I see at the top of her mind about the carrots?
This guy's fucking weird. What is happening?
And throw in some waffles and parfaits while you're at it on top of the carrots.
For the donkey.
For the donkeys, absolutely.
Well, I would be concerned for their digestive systems.
They'll be fine.
Here's another 100 gold. Look, I didn't have much use for gold. The donkeys look like they need it, and I woke up with all this gold in my pocket. So now, if you could buy the donkeys some carrots and let me know what happened the last 2 weeks of my life, I'd be grateful.
She scoops up the gold, disappears it with her cloth, and then she consults the orb. The donkeys and your 2 weeks. This will require me to go deep into the crystal.
How deep into the crystal?
As deep as it gets.
Are you pushing very deep in the crystal?
Just let me concentrate.
The deep crystal, the great
Excuse me,
film.
I'm trying to answer this question.
I love that Derek's like, I'm trying to concentrate. Shut up. Like he's still doing it.
She runs her hands over the full surface of the ball.
Oh, that's good. That's good work. Yeah.
Can you leave? Can Get the fuck out of my bed. I already answered your question.
I'm sorry if I offended you.
Pip, can
I
you
was
just wait
imagining your
outside?
hands. Would you like another 10 gold for me to stay? Can you be bought?
Yes, I think so.
If
You can
will also
easily be
remain-
bought. Is that right?
Yes, you can buy me with your silence.
Okay, that's a lot. I've been bought for less.
We begin again. And she dings it, and it reverberates with this harmonic song, and she continues to. Okay. You have been cursed. There is some great evil about you, some terrible shadow. I see it deep within the crystal ball. I do not know where your weeks went, but they were consumed, swallowed by some terrible beast. That is all.
I think she's a charlatan.
Well, alright. As long as you take care of them donkeys, you and I'll be alright. But if I hear otherwise, I'm coming back for you.
I can be found here all day. If I will feed them right after you exit, I promise.
That's a lot of gold for a lot of carrots.
I appreciate that, and I promise this will be my carrot fun for the rest of the day.
I'll be waiting outside the tent.
And when you say he is cursed, do you mean he is cursed by the stench of the swamp? Because he keeps mentioning that. And
Why
I'm
you gotta
wondering
bring
if
up
it's
the
like
swamp?
a subconscious
Alright.
thing.
It's a very personal question.
You know, I asked you not to bring it up, and it seems like you're fixated on the fact that I come from the swamp.
No, I'm just fixated on the fact that you keep talking about how you come from the swamp.
You know, I thought maybe we'd be able to be friends. I don't make fun of the way that you say stupid things like Mitchstick, Hef 13, Mitchstick. Was that a
If
pretty
I
good
have
impression?
matchstick, what is wrong with having matchsticks?
Alright, I thought we could be friends, and you're here talking about, I asked you to let the swamp go. That's all I'm saying. I don't judge you
This is fine.
from the weird trees you come from, okay?
Speaking of trees, you're making me really uncomfortable with that fortune, and you're making me really uncomfortable with the constant bringing up of your deity or whatever it is. So I'm gonna go outside and plant a bean.
I'm going outside
I
too.
go outside, I'm
Razin,
gonna-
I'll come with you.
I'm gonna take a minute. I'm gonna plant a magic bean.
Okay, so you go outside. You leave the tent.
Yeah.
Spitra, can I interest you in a reading?
If you will do it for a copper,
Please leave my tent.
that is fine. And I will leave.
Does the Razin, I'm sorry. That's a special bean you got there. Does it require any kind of watering?
No, I just have to plant it in the ground, and then in 1 minute it's gonna sprout a tree
I'm
that's got fruit all over it.
Look, they've said that I'm pretty good. I got a green thumb. I'm not sure. I'm good with plants. I'd be happy to help you make that thing grow.
I mean, it's here if you want, so you can put your hands on the ground where the beans are.
I'm gonna use Druidcraft.
You all exit the tent.
Make it rain a little bit, you
and
know.
You see. You're maybe 4 or 5 feet away from the donkey.
The donkeys, yeah.
Pushing this thumb in, this seed in with her thumb, and starting to scoop the dirt back up into a patch. That 60-second timer has begun. What are you guys doing in this minute?
Well, all I'm saying is I don't know where you got these beans from, but
I'm
I'm
looking with
happy
them
to.
in my back.
Oh well, I'll happily help you make it grow.
Do you plan on committing more mass murder with these
No,
beans?
I just think I thought to myself, you know, I've had refried beans and baked beans and bean stew and beans on a stick. I've never had exploding beans before. I thought that I was just gonna throw it on the ground to show that I was frustrated. So like, in this case, I'm just gonna plant it and see what happens.
I'm gonna step
And
away
I'm
from the
thinking
beans
I'm
very
thinking that what's
quickly.
gonna
Thank you very
happen-
much.
Have you heard that story about Whack in the beanstalk?
Wick?
Huh?
Who is Wick?
Whack.
You
Wick?
make a perception check, all of you.
Oh no.
Oh shit! I got an 18 plus 4 is 22.
16.
Dude, I've been rolling like a
Perception?
fucking madman tonight.
17.
Everyone's facing the tent into the alley, with
19.
the exception of anyone who got 15 or higher.
We all got 15.
Oh, so you were all looking down the alley as two guards turn and with a third commoner, and he's like, "Yeah, that's where I saw the body." And then two guards come into the alley. Excuse me, do you guys know what's over happening here?
No, I mean I think there's a horrible plague in this town. You should probably get that checked out.
Oh my god, no. We were inside having our fortunes read by Madam what's her name. We gave her like almost 200 gold for fortunes.
And that, my friend, is what you call an alibi.
Make a group deception check.
Oh, my first terrible roll.
Oh no!
6.
13.
Now it looks
9.
15.
looks like Regan's background might be catching up to him.
6,
15.
15.
13.
All right.
9.
Toy Mo Dam's going to be pretty upset about another body. They don't have any more space in it. You guys didn't see this body coming in.
Not that I noticed. It could have been there, but I would have just walked right. I was so excited about my fortune.
Well, it looks pretty fresh there, Mark.
He kind of,
sure.
honestly, if you're looking at it from the just walking past, he kind of looks like a drunk guy who's just passed out.
I was just going to say the same thing. If I had $1 for every time that I was passed out in the gutter, I probably wouldn't live in the swamp.
And those are usually the ones that don't have any relatives and never gonna find out if they get murdered. It's very convenient.
You guys aren't a very perceptive lot. I mean, look, he's been eaten alive by some kind of mite.
I mean,
Oh my god, don't touch it.
that's horrifying.
Why would that has nothing to do with us? I mean,
Fast
why would we
acting.
have anything
Fast
to do with
acting.
us?
Just enjoy the rest of the festival.
We'll
folks.
try. It's
And
been a while.
they
Death.
slide a rough, burlap, almost canvas tarp underneath the body, trying not to touch him, and then burrito roll him up before eventually pushing them up onto the shoulders and then starting to
Has it
walk
been a
him.
minute?
And that is when the minute passes.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
You know, I've always wanted to go
Let's
to
hope it's
ancient
a blue
Egypt,
fire.
and I've always wanted to go to
This is gonna
ancient
be a
Egypt
nightmare. What is the
and
number?
visit the
Give me a
pyramids.
number. I'm the DM. You have to tell me the number.
Yeah.
A tree and sprouts.
God damn.
There's a 50%
The same
chance.
thing?
Yeah, I got an 11.
Oh, is it multiple, that one has like a range? Like a
Yeah,
number
that's
range?
11 to 20.
Okay.
Alright, one moment.
Oh, so like half the time, it could just be a tree. And then half of those times, it could be chaotic evil.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I cannot wait. Oh, look at this.
This you can do
If
this
I
with
had
your
rolled
magic.
a 10, a geyser erupts and spouts water, beer, berry juice, tea, vinegar, wine, or oil.
Beer?
The DM's choice.
Oh,
30
Regan's
feet in the
upset.
air for 1d12
Oh,
rounds.
Regan doesn't have many pleasures in life, but a beer fountain would have been one of them.
As long as this is Miller Lite fun.
You all watch
PBR
in
for me.
amazement as you see this tiny little sprout emerge.
Oh,
And
see, I
then-
told you there was gonna be a tree.
Like a finger, another column, and then all of a sudden, this twisting, writhing trunk suddenly grows out of the space. It grows very quickly.
Oh,
and-
well, aren't you
Oh,
a
wow.
big fella?
And you have to back up and out of the tent. You are separated from the donkeys. Mira's tent and her donkeys on the other side because this is wider than the alley is wide. It starts to crush both sides of the building, and all of a sudden it raises up, and you can see through the bark eyes and a mouth all of a sudden emerge. These arms, huge tree boughs suddenly arrive. This huge head, this crown of leaves in all directions, pushes up and up and up, a full 14, 16, 18, 20 feet tall. This huge, thick trunk. All of a sudden, this tree ant looks down at you and says, "Let's find out if it's evil or not."
Now, nobody panic, because this creature's of the forest, and he's going to be a good one.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. I think that we should probably
Nobody-
start backing
no.
up. I mean, there's this big
No.
old tree man.
I watched him grow from when he was a little baby seed.
He
3
wouldn't-
steps behind you.
Honestly, he wouldn't even be there if it hadn't been for me, so he's obviously gonna be a friend.
I
I'm
agree.
his mom.
It's a lovely thing that you did, bringing this creature to life. We love the
Hi, baby
forest.
tree.
He looks down upon you, and you can see how animated he is, and he's able to finally pull free from the dirt path that he was planted in. His roots making a kind of makeshift leg. and
Easy
arms.
there, big fella.
He turns and looks at you, and he goes, "I am Elgrin, and I speak for the trees, and you all smell like burned wood. I need you all to roll for initiative.
Oh no, Elder, no! It's your good friend Regan.
Well, that's very nice.
Oh shit! I rolled a 20. I got a 21 for initiative.
Okay.
Well, that's very nice. I got a 13. That's very delightful. I'm going to take.
I hiffed 12.
I got a 23.
1 moment. 12 for Rich. Nikki, you got a
23.
23?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I rolled a 19 plus 3. Or 22, sorry. I can count.
And
13.
21 for me. You beat me by 1, Nikki.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
It's all good.
So,
It's all good.
we're gonna go with...
Jesus.
I love beans. And Elgrin, the tree ant. Alright, let me just switch over from mysterious alley music over to something that is more appropriate.
My coffee's gone, my ice is gone.
Oh.
My life is gone.
Terrible world to live in.
This huge, I guess we should probably not do this theater of the mind style because you are going to die. Let's draw a 20-foot wide by, yeah, we need a large, and let's draw a 15, no, let's do 10.
15.
Let's do 10-foot wide alley.
Is he can't fit then? Right?
He grew into the space.
He can like overhang it.
All right. So then that's 10.
I need you to draw a 40-foot long alley that opens up into the market square.
That looks like my unnamed tiefling in human form.
And you guys can pick out your minis or whatever you want to.
10-foot alley?
yourselves. I don't have anything
10
for
foot.
you because I don't have my DM stuff.
Here are 3 beer caps. We're all DBs.
That's gonna be.
No, we have tokens. And then we'll just say this empties out to the market here. And yeah.
Okay.
And then the 10, like, I don't know. Here.
Yeah, the 10 would be on the other
gonna be
side.
this horrible
back there.
gnome.
That's perfect. Definitely. And then
That's a
put
great 10.
the donkeys within 10 feet of it.
Oh, they're donkeys. Whatever.
Donkey 1, perfect. Donkey 2, perfect. And then put the tree ant in the center of the alley. Exactly right. And put the 4 of you on the other side towards the market square.
I'm gonna beat Kenny.
Well, I am pretty much a red cap, so I'll beat that one. I'm a murderous small thing.
All right.
Are you taking my thing? Should I get another one?
Oh, yeah.
What?
You should be the little frog guy.
I'm gonna be this guy, this little frogman. I've been taking a few steps back, so I'm gonna be right there.
I'll be this weird mushroom guy then.
There we go. That's us. That's a great looking party right there, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep.
I think we just die.
I think we do. I think that's exactly what we're going to do.
The tree ant deals double damage to the walls, and everything crumbles in every direction. You can see the people who are inside the general store and the blacksmith look up in horror as they see this body, this insane tree ant suddenly start racing through the thing, and he seems clearly infatuated with the 4 of you. We're at the top of the round. Nikki, what are you doing? Or rather, I should say, Raslin,
7
what are
more
you doing?
times.
We gotta run!
I'm gonna cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on him. He needs to make a wisdom saving
How are you
throw.
going to do that?
You look significantly less mobile in this outfit.
Okay. What's the
That was very funny.
What's the DC?
14.
And what's the
Wisdom.
wisdom? He rolls a natural 14. He succeeds.
Damn it. That's my turn.
We should run!
Oh, and I'm gonna use all of my movement to run.
Okay, move yourself, and then Andy, you're up.
I step forward and I say, "Now, creature, my name is Regan and I am of the swamp. I know your people very well. And I'm here to tell you that everything is gonna be okay. I watched you grow from the tiny seed that you were into the magnificent creature that you are. And I love you all the same. That's my whole turn.
Okay, the tree ant immediately responds with, make a persuasion check, I guess. Whatever.
That's actually pretty good. Persuasion? I got a 16.
I believe you, but I speak for the trees, and I'm here to crush you into the dirt.
So I immediately turn to the
My alignment requires it to be so.
After he says that, I immediately turn to the crew and say, fuck, run!
Felpip, you're up.
You're looking like a very nice tree man, but I can't be dying by a tree. I have to be ritually sacrificed to my dark lord and master, and so I'm going to cast Earthbind on him. He needs to make a strength saving throw of 14.
He rolls a natural 14.
Damn. And so it fails. Well, never mind. I'm running. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, because we're fucking gnomes.
Yep. We're all fucking gnomes.
This is awful. Okay.
Spitra, what do you got?
Well, I do not run from a challenge, but it's not the right time, and I just had at least a few fritters, so, I'll get you later. And I use my dash action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You run out into the square, and you can see that lots of commoners are turning in the interest of what is this sound? Is there perhaps something more to this festival? Surely it's not another tragedy. And
We are just fucking everything up.
it will move forward 30 feet.
Oh, fuck.
Is he in melee range?
Oh, no, tree, no!
Is he in melee range?
Yes!
With who?
Me and Raslin.
Alright, he's gonna take a crack at you, Regan. That's a 27 to hit.
Whoa, what do you know? It hits!
Okay.
Is my bark stim in, response? No, it's an action. I hold up my tiny wooden shield.
He comes down with one huge branch.
Oh, Mr. Tree, no, Mr. Don't do it!
He goes doing 15 points of bludgeoning.
Like blood shoots out
And
my
then he raises
mouth.
up with his other hand in an attempt to crush Raslin. That's a 28 to hit.
You know, it missed, but...
Max damage.
Oh, no.
That's going to be 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yep,
to you.
I immediately go with
It looks around for other trees to animate, not seeing any. It gets its turn. And then it's fucking top of the round. Raslin, you're up.
I'm gonna make a death saving throw.
Alright, make it in secret.
Okay.
Okay, and I don't know how to do this because I'm usually not at the table, but you need to show me what you got. I don't know where to look. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's cool. I've never used D&D Beyond before. That's my first Beyond.
Wow, it's very cool.
And Regan, you're up. And Telpip, you're on deck.
I spit more blood, and I look at the tree and I say, "No, that's not right. You're supposed to be one of the good ones." And I cast Spike Growth right in front of me, which is going to make it difficult terrain.
Okay.
A creature that moves into or within the area takes 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet it travels. Can I designate areas?
You definitely TPK'd this party. There's no fucking way you
the ground.
I'm just gonna tell you. This motherfucker has a shitload of hit points.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna cast that. So centered on on me, I'm gonna create thorns, and it'll be 2d4 every time they walk 5 feet through it. And then I don't know if I can also try to drag Rosalind out and accost him.
Can't you heal her to get her up so she can toss his hideous laughter?
I could do that instead.
I'm not saying we metagame this, but we're probably gonna die.
No, I would try to block the path with spike growth. So I'm gonna grow spikes in front of the creature to make it.
Okay. How does that work?
It's just the ground in a 20-foot radius centered on a point within range, twists and sprouts hard spikes from the thorns. The area becomes difficult terrain for the duration. When a creature moves into or within the area, it takes 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet it travels.
Oh.
The ground is camouflaged to look natural, and any creature that can't see the area at time of the spell must make a wisdom perception check. If your spell save DC to recognize the terrain as hazardous before entering it. That's it.
So what ground are you making spike growth?
I'm probably dead either way. So let me just take a look at my features and traits
Is
here
this
real quick.
concentration or does it just
It is
happen?
concentration for 10 minutes.
Okay. You definitely got that amount of time left in your life.
I guess I could have wild shaped. That might have been okay too. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's it. I guess I'd put it like back here so that has to move like through it to get out. I don't know.
Okay.
That's kind of tough.
That's
Because
your
either way,
action.
then we're all fucking dead. And then, can I move?
Yeah, you can move, but I do not think because you spent your action doing that, you would be able to pick up your friend.
Okay, that's fine. You're dead.
And the emergency opportunity attack.
Oh, shit. I'm dead if I move.
You should just wild shape instead of doing the other thing, because then you'll be able to take the hits in wild shape.
So the question, though, is I can only transform into a beast that I've seen multiple times before this moment. So having lived in the swamp...
What variety of druid are you?
Swamp.
Land.
Land. That's what circle, I guess, would be a better question.
Sorry.
If you'd been moon, I would have said you knew every beast because
Right.
of the special feature that comes with my setting. But 100% as a land one, you would only know swamp creatures. You could choose a swamp creature to transform into. I don't have any of the statistics.
So
in
What
front of me.
about the crocodile?
I got you.
Well, it's up to your level CR.
So 3.
Or no, it's gonna be one
This is gonna
quarter.
Be awful.
One
less
quarter.
than that.
No. Wild shape. Is gonna get completely. Anything you can do is gonna be like a rat at level
Yeah,
3.
fuck this. No, I'm doing what I did. Thing right here. You'll have to move at least 3 squares through
Maybe
it and
he'll
take.
miss
Ground a huge
Yeah.
number of roots suddenly
That's what I'm doing.
up and rooted
Fuck it,
in
I don't want
roughly
any of that
into the feet and legs and pants of this the tree pants, also known as bark, of this tree ant. The tree ant tree pants.
Also known as
Trousers
He
from
looks,
it.
he looks like he's going to be a little more sluggish moving
Treasers.
forward.
Yeah,
You can
so-
use your movement or you can stay where you are.
I'm gonna stay where I am and basically final stand against the trees because I believe in this tree. And then he'll take
His eyes are red.
2, 4, 6, 8.
The bleeding sap is angrily shot down at
He'll
you.
take a lot of damage. I don't know if you guys have that the 20 radius thing, but anyway, pass your turn. I'm done.
Oh goodness, that is fucking hilarious. All right, Felpip, you're up.
Can you plant? Oh shit! You could. If we can get you up, you can plant another.
For a minute we'll be
Yeah,
dead.
no, we did. Because then we could have awesome tree on battle.
The way that we would have done it is because
Funny.
we get her up, and then that's a whole turn where she can try to catch Sausage City's laughter, and if that succeeds, then we run away. That's the only way. Wait, I have an idea. It's gonna fail.
It's your turn.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast darkness on this. I'm gonna run away.
Okay.
Well, enjoy the darkness of my master. I'm running. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You can only go 5.
Oh, that's 5 because I'm a fucking gnome. And so all of this is dark. It is
Victor, you're up.
it's blind. The triad is blind.
Okay, he's blind and he's hurting from roots. Did it do any damage on his turn?
Mm-mm.
Okay, so it'll be only.
It says
And
it
he's
says
next,
if they
right?
start
Yeah, he's next after you.
when they move into or within the area, they take 2d4 for every 5 feet they move.
Okay.
So my goal was to basically drop it here, so he has to take 2, 4, 6, 8 before he gets out.
And it's
86.
difficult terrain.
Yes, and it's difficult terrain.
All right.
I will cast.
Just do the damage as I move in.
Okay.
I will cast Healing Word on at a second level.
You can't see me now.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, it's darkness.
Yeah, I can't see.
How far can you see in darkness?
I know!
How far can you see in darkness?
You can't. It's pure
At all.
darkness. It's magical darkness. So
Fuck.
we're completely blinded in there. You can't see anything at all, and I'm unconscious.
Great.
I will instead
It's a deception.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna use Sanctuary instead, which I do not need to see.
Oh wow.
You just feel the life essence of your
And I will
friend.
cast Sanctuary.
It's just gonna get Andy killed.
I'll be alright. I'll be alright.
Whatever, I'll be fine.
We'll be alright.
And then I'm gonna run. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You're running now into what are actually like tents and rows of markets. There's a huge crowd. I would say that all 800 of the citizens of Briar Glen have culminated in this tight space.
I can actually go
They're turning, and you can start to hear them like, "Oh, what's going on over there?" And it is the dawning revelations of the faces of the people in the front row are just starting to put together the pieces of what's happening in this alley. As you...
We have caused far more damage than Derek ever could have to us.
And you...
Oh my god.
That's your turn?
Yeah, it's the tree's turn, I think.
Alright, it's gonna fucking do a slam attack on you.
On me?
Yeah.
How did that work?
Disadvantaged.
Oh yeah, disadvantage because
Because it's blind.
Because it's
dark,
blinded.
yeah.
I'm trying to think if I have any feature shit that might help.
12. Does that hit?
That's a miss! I have a 14 AC.
No, it's the darkness. I told you my dark lord is very good.
It's gonna go in again. 2 14s, 24 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna do it.
Alright, and it'll be 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
That almost... Yeah, I'm dead. I'm down.
I speak for the trees! And he slams his hand down on you, and the last thing you see is your very most loving thing before you go unconscious is a giant branch. And you're like, oh, the leaves still are kind of nice. And that's the conclusion of his turn. The concentration drops on the...
Oh shit! You're right. Okay. You rolled your.
Top of the round, Rathling, you're up.
I already rolled.
Oh, you come and stick that.
What do I need?
A 10 or higher for a success.
Okay.
And it's a con. It's a straight die.
It's a straight roll.
I still don't know.
Oh.
Where to look. Oh, very good. For those of you watching at home, I like to homebrew that my death saving throws are just between the player and the DM because it gets a little sweatier for the other players. That being said, this is a last riot. Regan, you're up.
Roll my death saving throw.
Okay, roll it privately and just show me what... Okay, thank you. And then Felpip, you're up.
Oh boy, I got nothing here, guys. I'm gonna say, oh shit, so he's in darkness. I don't have Eldritch Blast. I am going to say, oh guys, come! Wait, are the townsfolk running?
There's a number of townsfolk. A few are starting to back up nervously, but it's so dark in this alley that they don't see the threat.
I'm going to say, everyone, there's a bunch of dying children in there. You need to help them. Yeah, you gotta go. They need help.
2 guards.
Guards, come help.
They hear you. The commoners are confused and bewildered. Make a persuasion check.
You gotta do it. Oh no, that's not very good.
I've never rolled a more worthless
13
character in my life.
13. D&D Beyond rolled it for you.
That's true.
Okay, 13.
13. The guards both they look at you and they're like, "There's trouble."
No, you saw the body in there beforehand. We figured out we did it. It's in there. I mean, there's children in there. There's suffering. It's dying. It's a terrible tragedy.
Mark, it's your first day and it's my last. Let's go.
Godspeed, brave soldiers.
I'm getting too old for this shit.
Here you go. There's 2 soldiers for you. I'll give you the caps.
Yeah. And are they running in?
They don't make it that far. I would say that they make it to Spitra. They're on either side of him.
What's the range on darkness? Does it drop?
No, I can just cast it there, right?
I think it just sits. I don't think it's a...
Yeah, I'm concentrating on it.
I also have darkness, so I'll check.
Right, it is concentration? Yeah, so I'm just concentrating on it.
Yeah. Well, the range area is 60 feet.
15-foot radius.
But once you drop it, that's it.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound like you have to worry about it.
Did you keep it there?
Yeah. Oh, I can't move it, can I?
You can drop it, but
No, hell no. I'm gonna. Oh yeah, I'll drop it. Sure. Oh
Well,
no,
no,
then
no,
they're
no,
gonna run.
no.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it going.
you
have to get a friends.
That was your turn, Spitzer.
Yeah.
You're up.
I have nothing I can do.
I will say, I should be past the darkness, and I'm going to cast Sacred Flame on it.
Well, I would have said that. No, I would have said that. I would have cast it right there, so you can't see the tree, but you'd be able to see them.
But then, can he see out of it?
No.
So wait, so can I see them or not?
That's the DM. I would have said I would have dropped it on him. I don't know.
I would have, when he announced it, and we'll rewind a little bit because I'm going to be very generous during this counter, is that he can tell you exactly where he put it.
Which would
So
be
if
just
he-
over
if
the
he-
creature.
If he
Just
can place
over
darkness
him.
in such a
Like
way
half
that
over
it is
them.
Literally, there's a line there, then just sinking into, like, their feet are just covered by perfect darkness, but you can see in the shadows of the alley your unconscious friends.
Then I'm going to
Get him the guy that can heal, and then the other person can heal.
Drag us out.
I will. First, I'll shout, "Hey, you wimpy tree! You're merely a sapling! Come get me! Are you looking for a challenge?" Ooh, not good. Not good. Can I make it a natural 20?
No, you guys.
Yeah. Yeah, seriously, make it a natural.
What are you
20.
trying to do?
I'm trying to taunt him so that he doesn't.
Is that an
attack you
actual
guys.
ability, or you're
Yeah,
just
I'm
trying
just
to?
trying to.
I wouldn't use it for
Okay.
that.
Let's hold off.
Okay.
Because we only have one.
Okay. Charisma. It's -1, so I got a 3.
My name is Elgrin. I speak for the trees. All these buildings are made of my fallen brothers and sisters. He just ignores you.
I will. I will use. Because you're next in initiative, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll use Healing Word on.
But I can't heal anyone, and I have Sanctuary on me.
But you
and you
can
wouldn't know.
cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
Yeah.
Which is our
DC
only chance.
14. It's only a minute.
It's a long time.
We can get in a lot of innocent civilians, and we can slip away. We're very short. They are very tall.
It's your choice. You do what you
I
want.
will heal. What's her name?
Raslin.
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 So
It's written on the sheet. Gosh.
I will heal at how does this work?
Raslin.
Healing Word. I'll do this just so that you're up. He's gonna one-shot you no matter what. If he hits you.
Yeah.
So what is that? 1d4 plus 4. Hey, 8 damage. Or 8 heal.
8
Awesome.
heal.
8 healing.
I take 8 healing.
And that's a
You
bonus
suddenly
action,
feel the
right?
breath return to your
Your
lungs,
word.
and you're blinking. You're looking up,
Huh?
and you're seeing a giant black wall of darkness on one side, and then the light behind you, the shining entrance to this alleyway. You're prone and feeling pretty rough.
I'm gonna use half my movement. to
Hold on,
stand
hold
up.
on. I'm not done yet. And then I'm gonna say, "Are you sure you don't want to fight?" And I want to cast Sacred Flame for my action. So he has to make a dex saving throw. Come and get me.
A 0.
Oh, he takes 5 damage.
Okay.
Radiant
That's
damage.
Fire damage.
Radiant damage.
Oh, okay.
And I'm gonna just, I'll just stand there.
It's fucking beat.
And he gets hit by this
Might as well be a deck of many
radiant
things.
fire from your sacred flame, and
Oh fuck!
I'm gonna use half my movement to stand. Oh, it's his turn, isn't it?
it is his turn.
Yeah. So I'm prone on the ground
Yeah, he's gonna make a first slam attack against you.
at disadvantage. Or wait,
Yeah.
how does the thing work?
Hold
He's
on.
at advantage because you're prone.
He needs to
but
make a
it-
wisdom saving throw against.
Oh, sanctuary style.
Mhm.
That's right. I'll roll that separately. 18.
That passes.
Okay. He is able to hit you with a 27.
I'm like actually dead.
Wait, that's twice your health?
No, he isn't.
Well,
No,
it's twice
it's
my
eight.
health based on what it is right now.
No, it'd be
right?
14 plus 8, so it'd have to be 22.
Yeah.
To hit it. To just straight kill.
Yeah, and he did
Wait,
20
wait,
something.
wait, time
No,
out.
27 to hit.
Oh, 27, that hits,
Yeah.
yeah.
What is
Yes.
the damage for the outright killing?
It's whatever.
Current health?
Current health plus your full health.
Full maximum health.
He did 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, I'm unconscious again,
And
but
then
I'm
he'll
not
take
trying
his
to
next slam attack, and he's going to go in for Regan. And that is going to be a 13 to hit.
If I'm down, does my armor class matter?
It
No,
remains the
it's
same.
Then it's a miss.
All right. He slams down, and remarkably, all of the different branches somehow spray out around you. And he continues to
Holy
scream
shit.
about
You guys
how
are
upset he is with everyone involved in this adventure. At the top of the round, Raslin, you're up.
I'm gonna make it.
Resetting your throws at this point.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna trust you.
Okay.
I'm not gonna come up every time because I'm gonna be up and down a lot. Regan, you're up.
Okay.
Oh, and a natural 1 is 2 failed saves.
Okay,
Just in
thank
case
you,
get
thank
one.
you.
A natural 20 is you
heal.
heal
Felt
to
it.
To
1.
one. Okay.
Oh, I'm up. I can't really do a whole lot here. I'm gonna say, we need more people over here. Help! Especially torches. Torches! Everybody, we need help.
Someone bring the
Oh, wait.
in!
Oh wait.
Holy shit. Okay, so make a persuasion check at advantage.
No. Oh, gee. I think that's a 14, but let me check. Persuasion. That's a 15.
With a 15.
How about that?
You see a very strong, like, veteran woman covered in very, like, much more robust leather armor. Run up next to you. My name is Felosio. What is the damage here?
The damage is over there. It's in the darkness. There's children in danger. We need help.
She pulls from her side. She pulls a horn and she.
Wonderful, thank you.
And the guards will be here in another minute.
Oh, we need torches. Make them bring torches.
She turns and she says, "Potion seller, and do you have any alchemical fire?" That's all you get on your turn.
No.
And then I'm going to drink my potion of heroism because I'm probably gonna die. And that's it.
Thanks for running this one shot.
Yeah, thank you.
What?
Thanks for running.
Thanks for writing this.
Running
No,
this
running
one.
this
Thank you for running it.
Yeah.
We appreciate you.
Hey, let's everyone get the murder hobo out of
Yeah.
it for when we actually play real campaigns, right?
Like Leafy said, I just realized, is Mikey supposed to be Jerry Seinfeld? And Nose said, I think he's supposed to be the Mad Hatter.
Much closer to Mad Hatter.
What would the Mad Hatter sound like, though?
No, it's more like the one Man Hatter. The one I should have done an Ed Wood.
To be fair,
Watches for the wheel.
you're just doing like a higher, shallower version, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of more, more like
It's
this
more
guy.
casual.
Yeah, it's more
Casual
yeah,
Bad
it's
Hatter.
It's more New York. And,
It's
yeah.
more New York. It's a little Brooklyn, you know. It's kind of it's a little bit complicated, but that's
You're surrounded
Yeah.
by shops in all directions. I will say,
Do these
generally
guys go?
speaking, behind them, yes. Actually, what I should do is probably roll for their initiative. Wow, natural 20. That's cool. They'll go at the top of the. They'll go at the bottom of the round.
okay. That's my action.
Spitra, you're up. You do see the same shops that I named for you, filled with magical items and potions just behind you.
You know, I was on a United flight, and the food wasn't that great. They stopped giving you peanuts and pretzels, and they give you these stupid like bars. I don't
I don't know what I can do here.
What's the deal with airline food?
I will cast. This is not a good idea. I will.
So we can't actually do anything because it's his turn, and we can't get him up. So they're just fun.
What do I do? Who do I heal?
Heal the guy that can. Well, it's his turn regardless, right?
The Treant will be next, and then the guards will go, and then Razzle.
Well, she's sanctuary. Go and give it to old Swampy Joe. He's not from the swamp.
What's your AC?
My AC's 13.
I will.
He's been dead longer. He risks perma-dying
That's
much
true.
more than I do.
I will heal. What's his name? I will heal Swampy.
You don't even remember my name?
I will heal
Jesus.
Swampy.
You heal
Regan.
So it resets my
Yeah, so
death
you're...
saves.
And
It's
you're
good
at a
practice
certain...
for if you actually have to do this when it matters.
6 health.
Yeah.
6 health.
So you're at
Alright.
6
You,
health and no more...
your eyes
But you're
blink.
prone.
Oh God! Why would the trees turn against me?
And I will cast Word of Sacred Flame, and I will say, "Ignore the puny gnomes you've already killed. Do you want a real challenge, you weak sapling? Come get me!"
Make a persuasion check and attack roll.
It's Regan. It's not spelled how you think it's spelled.
No, I didn't know.
So
Oh,
no,
I'm actually 9 to persuasion.
Make it a natural 20. That can save
I'm making a
us.
natural 20.
Do
Okay.
it.
So you get double the dice
I
for Sacred Flame?
I get no,
No.
21 to persuasion.
Oh, okay.
So 20. It's natural 20 on the persuasion.
And
Feel like
then
you succeed at the
he has to do a dex saving throw.
Mm-hmm. 5.
Okay, so he takes 1d8 damage. 5 damage.
Okay. You launch this radiant. You feel very confident. I'm gonna get this guy's attention. You whip it out. And that being said, he does look up, and his huge barked eyes are disgusting sap running down the.
Just
the,
glaring at him,
both
trying to make eye
sides.
contact.
He locks eyes with you, and
He's
and
in darkness.
puts one bow out and points at you like so, and then he seems ready for battle.
And wouldn't the guards have run up closer to the darkness?
On their turn.
Oh, didn't they already? Shouldn't they have gone?
the guards are now,
Oh.
Now.
and they will
Bottom of
sprint
the
to
round.
get into the alleyway.
Oh, that's right.
All right, and oh no, it was the treant's turn. But let's just keep that order from now on. That being said, the treant will dash to you.
Like
Is
through
he
all
gonna
of us?
Stop us.
Boom, boom, boom,
He
boom.
moves over you, remarkably not doing any damage, but definitely shuffling your unconscious bodies. He takes 2 attacks from the guards. One misses, one hits. They slash it. Oh my God! What the fuck, Mark? They called him.
Mark and Ken.
And it just brambles forward and gets to you. But that's all of its movement on its turn. That brings us to the top of the round. Raslin, what do you got?
Okay.
Get her up!
And Regan, what do you got?
Oh, I guess I have to get up.
You're awake.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand up,
Yeah, you're hurting.
and then yeah, you're telling me. And then I'm gonna cast Acid Arrow. It's got a range of 90 feet. I make a ranged attack. 17 plus. I have no fucking idea.
Do you have no healing?
Well, I'm pissed off at this fucking tree.
Okay.
So what's the plus? Do you know for a ranged attack? Is it just Dex? Like, how does that work?
What's your wisdom?
Oh, it would be +4.
4, 5, 6. 5, 6. So it'll be +6.
So 23 for poison arrow on this
hit?
tree. Yeah.
That hits.
Yep. So it takes 4d4 and then 2d4 at the end of its next turn.
There is plus to hit is 6, yeah. So just 44.
You fire into its back
4.
with this arrow, and this
Plus
thin,
7
this
is 11.
These thin particles of what appears to be like droplets of black viscous liquid soar forward like a rocket. It singes into his back and smelts a bunch of its bark. How much damage?
11 points of damage, and then at the end of his next turn, he'll take another 2d4. And then I start to make my way back towards the tent.
Okay. It hits him in the back, and he doesn't even seem to react. And then you move, and that is the conclusion of your turn.
Yep.
Philip, you're up.
We need more guards than civilians.
Colossal's there. I told you they'd be here in a minute.
Go fight this thing. I'm right next to you. You're right here. Go kill this thing. Help.
What is that thing? Where did it come from?
I don't know. I run. I sprint.
You sprint and you see the tabaxi, and he's like, what's happening? Are my beans safe?
Wait, is there a torch near me? Is there any torch?
It's the middle of the day. There are no lit torches in any direction. You're running past the potion seller. You're running past the high magic item shop, low magic item
Is there
shop.
Is there a potion guy?
There is a potion guy.
Is there any fiery looking business?
No, he already asked. He asked the potion guy about alchemical fire,
Yeah.
and he was like,
he's like putting everything into boxes. He's clearly like trying to save his wares at this point. You wouldn't know this, but he's an elf. He just looks scared.
I'm actually gonna stay within 60 feet of him. Vicious mockery. And I'm gonna go, you're really not, you're not as protective of the tree as you think you are, because I've seen you, and I've seen you, and you don't recycle, and I'm gonna vicious mockery him. And, that is a wisdom saving throw.
Fantastic. Wisdom saving throw.
He doesn't have Eldritch Blast?
He's disadvantaged, and he'll enjoy some damage, I guess. I guess that's something that he'll enjoy. He'll enjoy 3 psychic damage.
God. It's just a nightmare. That's the conclusion of your turn. Spitro, you're up.
I will cast... I will cast Healing Word on... Not Whimsy, what is your name? Raslin!
Okay.
And I will... stand here and hope the guards help. Help me, God!
You can disengage and get behind some fucking... Because it's a bonus action to healing word. So you can disengage and you can hide behind civilians. Great idea.
1, 2, 3, 4.
People are now screaming and fleeing at this point.
Oh, woman that I was just standing next to, get in the way!
Get the fuck off of me! With your babies, like, in both arms, football style.
And how much did you heal me for?
6.
I am now healed to 6.
so why was the spell a bonus action?
Healing
Healing
word.
word's a bonus action.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Just that's a special thing to healing word.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's the conclusion of your turn?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Casting time is 1 bonus action.
17 to hit.
Disadvantaged?
What?
On you, Spitra.
Did the guards go?
Oh, yeah, you're right. They run up. They both take 2 attacks.
Don't let me die, Mark.
The
It's all gonna be okay,
the
Ken.
first one's a critical fail, and the next one's a hit. And it does...
So the rookie missed because he got his head up his
The
ass.
elderly guy, the veteran fucking takes care of business, and,
I died on my last day.
But he just, like, katinks off of it, and he's like, I can't wait to get home to my wife. And then,
She's probably in the end.
rough. And then, then the tree ant goes. Now I will roll. And why am I at disadvantage?
Vicious mockery. Is he gonna run after us or attack the guards?
I'm over here.
So you,
The guards are here. I'm over here.
He'll turn and crush the guards.
Not Mark, no!
They both die instantly.
I miss my wife.
He just spreads them like
It's my last day
the
on
ends
the
of his
force,
branches like 2 paintbrushes now in red, just scraping across the fucking dirt hardpack of this town. And then
Tell a funny joke!
conclusion of his turn. Yaslin, you're up.
I am going to use half my movement to stand up, and I'm going to take all 7 of my beans and throw all 7 of them at him.
I love it. Having learned from the history past, you take all 7 of them and you curl them in one hand and you just fire them in one direction. Make an attack roll.
Is it's not an attack roll. It's kind of like fireball. It's just a 10-foot radius.
It's a dex saving throw.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you make a dex saving throw.
0.
It
I'm
can't move.
not fucking around. I'm not touching this shit.
I just rolled 3 4s for my first beam. So that's 12. You're
If
gonna
you
have to
need this,
count
if you
these.
need-
I'm
okay.
just gonna do them
12.
in sets.
12.
Oh, sorry.
So 12. How many?
12 so
how many
far.
total do you roll?
7 beams.
7.
The Hail
Okay.
Mary beans.
That's not gonna be enough.
If he's
9 more beans, or 9 more points.
Oh, it could be
if
like
he's weak to fire,
multiplicative or whatever.
if he, it would double.
If
If
his
he's
resistance
vulnerable.
to double it.
9 more.
9 more. If he's vulnerable
7
to
more.
fire. I hope he's vulnerable.
9 more.
Jesus.
I'm so excited.
7 more.
How many fucking dice do you roll?
3d4.
Holy shit.
And then
How wait? Was
9
it seven,
more.
7 more? Or
7 and then 9.
So
7.
you rolled 21 total dice.
Yeah.
7.
Holy fuck.
7 would be
53.
53, and then 9, another 9, right?
Uh-huh.
62, and so if he's vulnerable, that's 100. That's 124 damage.
How do you want to do it?
Yes!
Fucking way!
He had 116 health points when he fucking did that.
Yeah!
Oh my god! No way!
I had to take notes. So shit, am I gonna get up and I'm gonna be like, through these beans you're born into this world, and through these beans so you live it.
Unbelievable!
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
These beans, they pelt like a fucking like bomber squadron from World War II. And all up and down his back. I am El Granada speaks for the tree. This giant flaming tree spins from side to side before it.
Casualties are
Falling
many.
into a huge dust cloud, the flames igniting its whole thing and immediately extinguishing its life. The fire embers and flame and motion of fire fall in all directions, crashing to the ground. A few tents catch.
Do we get a level? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
But the tree ant, Elgrin, has been defeated.
Wow!
I'm gonna walk up to the tree, like, wow, that was really well done, and I'll go over to the course. I'm like, that was really. I'm impressed.
I'm not proud of this, but I didn't have much energy left, and I was gonna ask the donkeys for help.
Wait, isn't that 1 minute cast time? If you played ritual, that's 11 minute cast
No,
time.
cast time's one action.
Oh.
I was not gonna take the time to do it. I said I'm not proud. Last thing I saw before things went dark was the crushing embrace of the trees.
Hey,
What do you say?
You see Mesmira, and she walks up, and she's in the alley here, and she says, "What has happened here? You guys leave, and all of a sudden, the sounds,
yeah.
the screams."
No, these 2 guards that we saw, these 2 gentlemen, they were actually in a horrible dark cult. They summoned this horrible monster and it betrayed them, and we saved the day.
Fell Pip, I don't.
The captain of the guard turns to you and says, "Really?
That's-
Make a deception check at disadvantage." I knew Ken my whole life. He was.
I always his mother was a saint.
Yeah, how dare you speak about his mother this way?
That'll be an 8. That'll be an 8.
Yeah, she doesn't believe you. I'm not gonna roll.
This has got to roll. Anyway,
Alright, I'll roll. 10.
okay, that's fine. No, I mean that's what happened. It was unbelievable. And then they splattered them, and it was just.
I don't think that it was actually a dark cult, but just we left, and then all of a sudden, just out of the ground in front of those donkeys.
All of you are under the arrest. I just want you to know that.
I secret fire her.
No. Wait. Well, I want to hear what she said. What was she saying?
She's saying that you're under arrest.
You were
for
not.
questioning.
You were not allowed
If
to.
you'll calmly come with us, we won't have to manacle.
And then as soon as she says that, I immediately cast darkness directly on her, and I say, "Now we better be kicking rocks."
All right. You do that.
Is this the end of the alley?
It is the end of an alley. I would say that it's not like actually a closed alley.
Okay.
It actually leads to about 15 feet away. There would be the actual town wall that surrounds the entire town. Like all fantasy towns.
And the gate's open?
There's no gate there. The gate is on two sides of Briar Glen. On that side and this side. This is just one angle of the wall because it encircles the entire town.
I'll cast Magical Darkness and we should fucking go. Just run.
I'm on the... Wait, so I'm next to her?
Well, we all would have reconvened,
Yeah.
right? I mean, like, you know, around the shit that's going on.
We are gnomes. We do not run that fast. But all right.
But we can sneak!
You guys disappear in darkness, and you hear, "Get him! Does anyone have them?" I need you guys to make stealth checks as a group and dexterity checks as a group.
Natural 20 for my stealth.
Oh, my dex was
Gotta
bad
give
and my
it
stealth was good.
up. 23 for my stealth.
My stealth was an 18, but my dex is a fucking, like, 5. Let me check.
So what was the second one we needed to
Oh,
roll
no,
on?
Dex.
4.
So the
18
first
and
one
4.
was stealth and the next one was dex. Len rolled a natural 1 for that
So
one.
20 and then 1.
18
So
and
it
4.
would be a 4
Okay.
for my dex.
A 4 and a 5.
Unbelievable.
I got a 15 for stealth and an 8 for dex.
I was just seeing if any of the guards could grab you in time with the dex and the stealth and the magical darkness, and I rolled a 2, 3, and 4. So you managed to dart into this alley, and you are now running towards the donkeys. The magical darkness obscuring the space enough that they're confused by the tree ant, they're confused by everything. I would say that you actually have a moment in this alley to decide what you want to do with yourself.
Jesus.
You're staring at the 2 donkeys in the
Let's ride the donkeys
the
away!
tent.
No, there were 4 of them.
There were 2 donkeys.
Oh, I thought I said, like...
We're very small. No, there was the 2
No,
donkeys.
it was literally the 2 donkeys just like
Back and
constantly
forth,
vying
back and forth. All right.
for the carrot.
I'm gonna look in my pack. Are there any carrots around?
I mean, I used up all my rations, so I don't have any more food.
I have rations. I'm gonna give them food.
Well, from what I understand, they like the rations. And no carrots, but maybe we can convince them to take us passage. Give us passage.
Ms. Mira is still standing in the alley.
Help us, Miss Mira!
Is there a secret tunnel somewhere?
You have paid for many fortune-telling days. I honestly took advantage of you. I will say that I will help you if you need to take these donkeys to run.
We will, yes!
We'd be forever grateful.
We need them now.
Can you lift us onto the donkeys? We are only about 3 feet tall, and I don't think we can mount the more steps.
I go,
Now,
Donkeys are weak.
now, Fell Pip, jump on my back. You can use me as a step stool.
Okay.
I don't mind.
Well,
You gave me like You gave me like $1,600 USD. I will absolutely do this for you. And she pops 2 of you.
Oh,
each
wow.
in the
I did not
back.
need this, but thank you.
All right, that's nice. Thank
The
you.
most mischief gnomes in the entire universe disappear into the
Now,
space behind the building.
Giddy up, y'all.
we should find out their names while we're at it. I think ours
Mine's
looks...
Mr. Ed.
Mr. Ed, I would
Can we
think...
go, please?
No, we're riding. We're riding.
You ride and you make it to the end of the alley past the tent, which she had been taking down actually just before the tree ant emerged. And you were confronted by the wall and the backs of all of the cities that are all of the buildings that are this portion of the town. There doesn't appear to be anyone in this back alley area.
Should we try to flip into a crowd and just pitch the donkeys?
I would normally say yes, but I don't think 4 gnomes on 4 donkeys is gonna be.
It's 2 donkeys. You're each 2
Right. 2 gnomes
So
per
I don't know
donkey.
who's driving the donkeys.
I'm gonna be with my new husband.
I'll be driving the other
Yeah,
donkey.
no, I know. He helped me out. I'm like,
With
wow.
Fell Pip on the
That's right,
back.
you're
No, she's driving, right?
Yeah, she...
Oh, she's.
Yeah,
you're driving.
No, I wasn't.
Yep.
No, he's driving. He's driving.
I'll drive.
I think our donkey looks like a marmoset.
Alright, you
What do
can go
think?
left or right.
I can ask him there. Well, let's.
We should go right.
I agree. Let's go right.
You turn right, and you can hear the calamity of voices shouting, guards coming, more horns from Felocial. You are on the lam. You make it to.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. Back in the day, Regan here was somewhat of a thief, and I'm not proud to say I've returned to my roots, and that ain't no swamp joke.
I'm thinking, well, where were you thieving?
Is that why you have crowbar? This whole time I wonder why Drew would have crowbar. It makes no sense.
Why do you have to bring up the crowbar? You bring up where I'm from. You bring up my background. You look down on me all the time. I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate it even a little bit.
What?
I said.
No.
You make it to the I would say 100 feet away from where the actual gated entrance is. This is where the actual path would bevel out a little bit. So there's this wide entrance and this 30 foot by 30 foot like open gate. The decorations for the festival still hang from the overhang, and you can see that the gate is closing. Guards are assembling. They can hear the bells and the horns, and they know that there's trouble afoot.
I want to immediately cast Speak with Animals as my last spell slot of the day, and say, "Now I know we spoke earlier, and you gotta excuse me because I'm from the swamp. I didn't catch either of your names earlier. Do you mind telling me?"
This is Abar, and my name is Bached.
Abar and Bached, I'm gonna need you to hurry the fuck up and hoof it. And
Tell him there's lots of waffles and carrots in it for him.
Okay.
What are their names?
It's clocking full of weed.
Abar and Bached.
Abar and Bached.
I knew elephant ones similar. You combine them.
Abar. I found out their names, and it's Abar and Bached.
You actually mispronounced Mr. Ed. But it's nice to meet you, Abar.
Oh, his name is Butch Ed, so it's Mr. Ed. Ed is his last name.
With Speak with Animals, I will say that the doors hadn't been completely closed yet, and you are able to narrowly start to run through. And
can we get John's room, John Williams?
You managed
Chase
to fucking,
music,
Magnificent Seven.
Get through the gate just out of nowhere. They didn't see you coming.
No one blocked our path.
You're able to. They were closing the gate, but like most of them had gone to the center of town to take care of business because they've been called by the horn. So the few amateur guards and the few civilians who might have been at this entrance aren't watching out for the galloping stampede of two ponies carrying 4 gnomes. And you're able to slip through the entrance, and you are now beyond the city, the town gates, the town wall, I should say.
Abar and Bached. I'm sorry if I mispronounced. I'm sorry if I butchered that. Again, I'm not really, learned as they say. I want to thank you for your service. You really helped us out today, and I'm gonna get you those carrots.
You promised many carrots.
I did, and I left lots of gold with your owner, and if that doesn't work out, I'll come give you the carrots.
She's gonna get carrots?
Yeah, I gave her
to turn around.
No, we're gonna get you more carrots. I mean, I don't hear this.
All right, well, howdy off into the sunset.
They're carrying you.
Oh no! I gotta get down, and I try to I fall off the horse. I fall off the donkey, and I get up and I say, "Oh no, it's okay. Go, little ones, go get the carrots."
They start carrying the thing.
Right, I pitch the donkey.
All right, you jump off. I would say that you're 200 to 300 feet away from the front gate of this walled town that was Briar Glen. Now, 23 fewer citizens than the 800 that you guys started off with.
Well, let's go dive into the underbrush and begin our lives as vagabonds.
We're outside the city.
Yeah, you're outside the town.
Well,
we have a goal in mind.
I gotta be honest. I didn't really get the answer to all that missing time. I could just retreat back to the swamp and be happy as a swamp clam. Don't ask what kind of creature that is, because I'll insinuate that you're all judging me.
I thought you were implying something.
There was a little establishment down in the Red Candle district called the Swamp Clam, And it was a wonderful spot. It was my favorite spot. So, I mean, I would love to learn more about this whenever we go to a swamp together as vagabonds.
You know there aren't any swamps in the area. You're at the foot of a great mountain, and you are familiar with this path. Having come to Briar Glen in the past on foot, you know that it is a day's travel to the Pansophic School of Magical Learning, where you guys are currently paying tuition and learning your magical education.
I suppose we
should
do have to
probably
head
just
back.
go back to school. I have a pop quiz tomorrow night.
Well, we ain't gonna make it by tomorrow
I
night.
know, but if I can at least show up with at least 14 pages of reasons as to why I wasn't there, then I turn it into an essay form, I think I might be able to get an extension on pop quiz.
Well,
We should have brought Donkey as excuse.
Well, you know, a famous rock gnome once said, "Journey of 1,000 miles begins with let's get the fuck going."
That's a really good quote. I like it.
That's very wise. Then we'll walk back.
You start huffing it, and you are walking back. You will. It was the middle of the day when you took that remarkably, unbelievably. I can't believe you survived. And then you make your way. Night starts to arrive, and it looks like it's going to be a very cool night. You arrive in the evening, and at some point you're realizing that you're either going to have to travel through the night in order to get up the mountain as the path starts to get at a higher and higher grade, or you are going to have to make camp.
I think we should make camp. I don't want to travel when there are vagabonds that are a lot rougher than us, that may be traveling with treants that are even tougher than that one we took care of.
I completely agree, because for one, I'm afraid of the dark, and so I don't want to be sleeping in the dark. Oh no, neither one of these choices is really going to help.
Well, I have a flint and tinder, so I can
I can do nothing until I sleep. I think we sleep.
I'm fine with that.
And please don't leave the place those long.
I'm pretty comfortable just in the wet moss, so I'll be all right.
Well, then we'll make a camp and we'll tell ghost
I'm gonna
stories.
cast Unseen Servant as a ritual.
Oh,
And he's just gonna tend to whatever fire we make and like fluff up our beds for us.
He finds
make tea.
kindling. He does whatever is needed. Unseen servants are very servential.
does he have a name or she?
What?
What?
Huh?
The thing that's carrying all that wood, I assume.
I call it Unseen Servant because that was the name of the spell when I put it in my book.
Oh, like you haven't given it like a pet name or nothing?
No money.
Oh, I just, all the voices in my head, I usually like to give nice names, depending on the personality. All the shadows I see in the wall, the eyes, and the gnashing
You
mouths.
guys set up camp, and you have a roaring fire. You are now off the beaten trail. You think that you're relatively well obscured from any potential followers who might be looking out for the almost 100% surefire bounty that is now on the board.
I'm going as a ritual cast alarm on our space so that we will be alarmed should anyone come into
How
our
long
space.
does Unseen Servant last?
I think 24 hours, but I'm not sure.
Okay. So he's helping out.
Thanks for the
Hey, thank you.
Frontier Mountains.
And you find yourself resting
Oh no, it's 1 hour. It lasts for 1 hour.
and enjoying the evening to discuss whatever you want while I use the restroom.
And it's 8 hours on alarm.
Now-
I'll do that before we go to sleep.
now-
Just
I don't need any of y'all looking at me, and
if you say the word swamp one time,
I
swear,
I'm holding a
I swear
bag
to the
of
blood gods.
I'm holding a bag of wet moss, and I'm praying, and rain is just druid crafting down on the dirt and over my bedroll. And I say, no, I don't need any of y'all looking at me weird while I sleep in a damp, wet bag in the damp, wet dirt. All right, that's all I'm saying. I just put it out there, and I don't need all y'all saying nothing. And after the rain soaks my bedroll in the mud and the dirt, I crawl into it.
I wasn't going to probably notice any of that, but now it's like, wow, oh my goodness. I'm not saying nothing about it. I am saying something about us giving up those donkeys so easily. Not because why you think. Not because we could have gotten back and slept in our own beds tonight had we kept them, but we could have ritually sacrificed them to my darkened master.
I roll over. And
I mean,
say,
they were very cute.
I roll over and I say, now that all sounds well and good, but they were promised a buttload of carrots, and that's what I got them. and that's where they were heading back to.
Well, I just hope that they haven't suffered penalties for being accomplices.
Also, did you say something about ritualistic sacrifice?
No, I was saying that donkeys are very charming creatures, and I think they're pretty cute, frankly.
My apologies.
That's what I was saying.
I apologize.
Okay, that's fine.
I apologize.
I was worried you would say the word swamp.
Eventually.
I'm glad you did not.
Why'd you bring up the swamp? Enjoying a long rest, I assume?
Yeah. Yes.
Dreaming, enjoying the replenishing of your powers as you get a full long rest where you are able to continue your journey the next. I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, no.
Fuck.
Actually, wait. I'm sorry. I forgot. We're halfway through.
Oh. May I use the restroom as well then? I got a pee.
I got a
Thank you for running this game.
Thanks,
This is a fucking blast, man.
It's been a long time since I've seen Murder Hobo at this stage.
I know, it's great. I've never murder hobo
I've never
before,
murder
ever.
hobo.
Also,
Literally
congratulations
never.
to Nikki for solving Magic Beam.
Yeah.
Because if you summon a tree ant by accident, you just throw the other magic beams at it, and it solves that problem. Holy
I mean,
shit.
depending on how many you have, if you roll really low and you only have 3
I mean,
beams.
check this out. This is my battle paper right here. It started with 138 hit points. It is a plus 10 to hit, and it does 2d6 plus 5 damage.
Oh my god.
You guys should have been fucking toast.
Yeah.
And then here it is. Here's -5 for stupid sacred flame and like all this bullshit. It was at 116 when you landed it with 121 points of damage because it was vulnerable. Because it is vulnerable to fire. I am blown away. I just assumed I was just going to be smoking you guys. I was ready for you guys to be like, oh, let's go to the magic item shop and grab a bunch of fucking crazy shit. Or no. I'm blown away. We're actually getting to the adventure.
There's an adventure?
Yeah, I planned shit. I had revelations before we did this. Damn it. We never did any of that.
Yeah, we kind of fucked it up pretty good.
No, you did a great job.
We
fucking it up.
made
we
our
weren't
own
trying.
adventure on the fly.
Well,
Well, guys.
so wait, do we get a full long rest?
You do.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Leafy says this is the easiest puzzle you've presented, Derek.
You're right. My apologies.
And thank you, Teferiaz. He says you guys are freaking hilarious.
Thank you.
I appreciate it.
Well, all I can say.
I'm gonna do that next time.
I'll be happy if Spitra doesn't keep bringing up the
Spitra
goddamn
come to
swamp.
you.
Yes,
Only Spitra to my new wife.
Don't just stop talking about the swamp.
does
And
that
we're
mean
not
that I
gonna
can-
be problems.
You say swamp?
I punch you in the face.
Does that mean I could call you
You're both
Spitra?
asleep. Just mumbling at each other.
Hold on. Do I hit?
Yeah, you hit.
18.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be a minus. Yeah, I have 14.
Okay, hold on.
Good grief.
Hold on. So
I hope I have a reaction.
it's
that's, like,
1 plus
disintegrate.
my strength, so you take 2 healing.
Normally, by the way, when I do the festival, I do have the charlatan that you guys run into, and he does have that ring of the rooster, and it's my favorite thing in the entire universe.
Well,
Mine's actually magical, though.
I gotta be honest. You just punched me, but I feel a little bit better.
I worship the war god to gain strength, and it's not working.
I don't know when in the reality of this timeline this conversation happens.
It's not.
Because it's not happening in the morning.
No.
I mean, everybody.
Yeah, it's non-canon.
Regan, what is your wisdom saving throw modifier?
+4 if it's just straight wisdom, right?
Wisdom saving throw.
It'll be on the left, or
Well, no.
Like,
so that's
+6, +6, because I have advantage on wisdom against magic.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, fuck.
oh, me too. Oh, we all do. 'cause we're new.
Hey, natural 20. Gotta give it up.
Do I need to
I
roll?
think Derek
didn't
is
know.
rolling for
I'm
us.
That's
rolling
fine.
for
Okay,
you.
that's what
It's going to be private information.
Oh.
What is your Spitra?
Don't
What is
forget-
your wisdom modifier for a saving throw?
Don't forget that I have alarm up, so
+6, and I'm advantaged.
that should be important.
Natural 1.
Something that isn't a natural one.
Man.
Raslin.
+3, but I'm advantaged. Also, I had alarm up.
Yeah, what?
I had alarm up. I set alarm before I went to bed.
I'm familiar with
Okay, I'm just making sure. All right, DM.
Just making sure.
If I haven't derailed your session enough, I'm trying.
We're not doing any of this session. This is just for fun now.
Yeah.
I gotta know what the
What is your
original
wisdom
session was
saving
gonna
throw
be.
modifier?
What was it? It is a +5, an advantage on it.
You get advantage?
Yeah, we're
Why-
gnomes.
do.
What
We're all
is
gnomes.
this fucking advantage shit?
It's just gnomes.
We're gnomes, yeah.
Wait, assuming this is magic.
Yeah, if it's
Okay,
magic,
yes.
right.
And so, should I roll for advantage?
Yes.
too?
Yes.
Yeah.
Man,
+6.
Fucking gnomes. Holy shit.
I'm going to pretend that I don't know what's happening.
That does change some things. 1 moment.
We're gnomes. My name's Peanut.
This is meta information. Do not share this with the other players. This one,
Oh, fuck!
this is for Rich. I'm just gonna do it like this. This one's for you.
Well,
happening?
Regan doesn't
This one
know
is
how
for
to
you.
read.
God, I
Just
think-
read it, absorb it, and then this past one, this one to
Mike.
Nick.
Sorry.
Read it, absorb it, and take your time with it, because whoever is the thing that I'm planning needs to be able to also understand what is happening on a rules level, and hand it back without showing the other players when you're done with this stuff. Thank you. And Nikki, when you're done reading it, let me know when you can hand it back.
Oh, sorry, I was keeping it.
No, that's fine. All right. We might have to do this again, so I need to have all my cards here. You wake up, and it's a chilly morning. It's summer, and it is a frosty morning. It is remarkably cold. You are but a 4-hour journey, a walk to the Pansophic School, and it is almost snowing. And you have none of your normal winter wear with you. Perhaps a few blankets might suffice, but it is dropped from what would have probably been a 71, 75 warm, beautiful summer morning to a low 40s.
Well, I gotta be honest, ladies and gentlemen. This does not appear to be the appropriate weather, and nonetheless,
I just really get back to school because like I said, I have that pop quiz tonight.
you keep saying that we're on our way. We're doing what we can
Well,
here.
I'm saying that before we'll freeze to death in the snow,
We're
we should
moving.
probably consider getting out of here.
I didn't find out what happened in the 2 weeks of our lives that are missing, and now I know it's snowing, and I don't like it.
Well, I mean, I think it's pretty clear that something horrible devoured those 2 weeks.
Well,
Yeah, but
they
you
did
keep
say you were
talking-
cursed.
You keep talking about
Cursed.
Oh, I know exactly
Yeah,
what it is.
I don't feel cursed.
Maybe your curse is this guy. What?
This guy is
You know,
Cindy.
you did mention some things about ritual sacrifice, and then you did some tongues where you went, and it got real weird real
Should
quick.
we kill him?
It's just the strange. It's the dialect of my family. It's fine.
Either
It's
way,
just
let's
some
go back
underground-
to school. We will fail our classes. Do you want to drop out?
I don't
What
want
will our
to.
moms think?
My mom, who does not have much money at all, put in all of the money she didn't have to get me this education.
Alright, are you digging at the swamp now? Come on.
I don't live in the swamp.
But I do, and it seems like you're bigger than five.
I
Well,
swear to the blood gods
That-
if you mention swamp one more time.
that tracks. That
Why
tracks.
you gotta bring it up? Why did you have to say anything about
To be
it?
You
fair,
said something.
You did say
I
swamp
start walking
first,
down the
to be
path.
fair.
I don't
I'm
recall.
going back to school.
Speaking of which, does anybody have a tissue?
I don't think I have anything like that.
If they
You're
invented
feeling extra
tissues.
stubbed because it's really cold.
I'm really up, like my nose is just leaking. It's like a faucet someone turned on, and the pipes didn't freeze when it was cold.
I knew a young lady once named Fawcett. She was very lovely.
Okay, so can we go back to school?
You start to make your way up.
I don't know why they call it the Fawcett.
This is one of your classic mountainsides.
Jesus. Oh my
slate
God.
gray rocks jab out in all directions. The occasional pine tree or shrub, but mostly it's just this very obvious path that winds close to the sheer cliff face of this winding mountain, just back and up and forth, making your way slowly through the well-worn traveling path. It is a few hours before you eventually make it to the top, and I would say it's probably about midday. It starts to snow, is what I'll say. It starts to actually come down. Large, thick, fluffy snowflakes that are landing around you. What should be the middle of summer, you're now experiencing this wintry fallout that's dropping all around you, and the clouds themselves that are doing this snowing are dark. They're not white, overcast or even gray. These are dark, heavy clouds, and you can see the contrast of the flakes against their bulgy body.
All right, there is no way that this is right. Back where I come from, we got weather gators, and they don't react any way that you think they react.
What's a weather gator?
It's a gator that knows what kind of weather's coming.
Where are you from exactly? I don't think
Now,
from?
Spitra, don't you dare even bring it up.
That's Spitra to you.
That's what I said. Spitra, don't even bring it up.
So
You judgmental son of a bitch.
So I have to ask. It's a little sensitive for me. We don't have weather where I come from. So is this natural for you?
Wait, you don't have any weather where you come
No, we don't have weather. I mean, we have kind of dripping a little bit, and then dripping of, oh, this is annoying and obnoxious. And, it varies.
That's the only kind of weather you have.
That's a weird thing to say on top of all the strange stuff about your possession or whatever.
We got if there's creatures crawling around up top and not, we don't have rain or snow.
Oh, because you're a deep gnome.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm getting at the whole time. Yeah.
So you live underground, like very deep underground.
No, I'm
like
very
deeper
deep.
than like dwarves and
I'm very deep. There's a lot of gems.
So does the sunlight not hurt your eyes? I mean, not now, it's snowing, but I'm just saying in general.
I mean, sometimes the sunlight kind of dries
No, I think it's fine.
because it reflects off the white of the snow, the pure white, and it causes it to be very bright, and you have to shield your eyes from it. You can also get a sunburn a lot more easily when it's snowing outside because of the way that the rays reflect off of the moisture in the air. It's a very common thing. It's the same thing if you have overcast skies. I start pulling out my book and I just start reading off these
That's
things
all
about
very
weather.
interesting. I read in a book once, though, that our ancient gnomes, they didn't have any way to protect their eyes from the sun.
Well, no, apparently I have great dark vision.
Well, I mean,
it's superior, you might say.
You can just look away from the sun if you want to protect your eyes from looking into it.
That's true.
And then I can also camouflage myself in rocky terrain because I look like a rock.
Continue!
What does that have to do with the
Find
sun?
yourself staring at the Pansophic Academy of Magical Learning. And the great wide courtyard entrance, the campus. You see this massive, beautiful structure that you remember being so entranced by when you first arrived. Huge wooden.
It's all big.
It's PANSOP.
No, I got it.
HIC. Pansophic. Look it up. Tell your friends. Tell your wife. And you die first. I think you die first.
Derek is never gonna offer to one
No, because the next time I do this, you guys are gonna be evil. I'm gonna be like,
Bring it on, right.
This is what happens when Maya is not able to railroad and doing everything we're supposed to do.
Oh, what are you doing?
We need you.
alright, so you find yourself at the school, and I'm just gonna throw an image out there. It's very similar to the Hotel The Shining, but obviously for
The Overlook. The Shining.
The Overlook. If you've ever seen The Shining, it's a what would be another similar Overlook image?
I mean, it's
like a manor in the woods.
It is
kind
a
of thing.
huge manor.
Yeah.
It's a giant
pine trees in all
topiary maze.
directions.
Okay.
Like a Professor X's the house.
Yeah.
School, the
Yeah.
Professor X school.
Mansion,
Yeah.
but covered in
Like
snow.
a boarding school, but a hotel.
You're now trudging through the snow. You do not have the shoes for the 6 inches of
Oh.
straight up snow that is soft and undisturbed. It's in that perfect clean state where it is just moving in all directions.
6 inches, you say? I mean, that's almost 1/25, 25%. I'm not very good at math. About a quarter of my height. It's just tough on the knees. We gotta get them up to our chest.
I'm gonna be casting mold earth to try and like make more of a path for us to walk through.
Okay. Is it a cantrip?
Yeah.
That's a great idea. I'm gonna help. I can do the same thing, Rosalind. It's a good thing we
Do
got
them
you
side
around.
by side.
And I also help mold earth
You
behind
both
with her.
blower the snow out of the way.
And
It's very
I'll-
light snow, good for packing, but the moisture is at like a 50%, so it immediately dusts out of your way. You actually are able to, rather than trudge, keep yourselves relatively dry and warm as you make a path to the wherever you're headed.
And I'll help by throwing mites and fleas and wherever they're clear.
They are disturbed by their instant reality, and so you feel cold and hungry before passing away.
And I will sing folk tales of my homeland. And I use thaumaturgy to make my voice boom, and I'll just start singing.
All right. Any possible invisible stalkers in the area immediately?
And so on.
your echoing voice hits the mountainside, and bounces across the.
There's an avalanche.
Where are you headed?
Towards the
To
school.
the school.
Well, there's the front entrance. You also know that there's a side. There's like obviously an elaborate hedge maze on one side. There's also on the left you could go around the campus and to some of the more like smaller classroom houses that are external to the large interior of the main building.
Now, hear me out here, ladies and gentlemen. I know we've been going for roughly 2 weeks. And whoever's in charge of this establishment is probably worried absolutely sick that 4 students just miraculously vanished in thin air. But I suggest we take the traipsing through the topiary maze.
I mean, I completely
I
agree.
actually
I
like
don't
that
think
idea.
that. I think that Mrs. Robinson would be really upset if I showed up and I hadn't been in class for 2 weeks. So,
Oh, no.
There's no way that can go wrong.
And so I think it's a better
That
idea.
sounds
If we do
ill-advised.
go in the side door, that would take us to the bank.
I'm realizing I had a date. I mean, I have an appointment with Mrs. Robinson. And
I think you probably missed it. That's interesting because all of the guys in the class got appointments with her. And I'm trying to make one at least 5 or 6 times so that I could potentially take on extra homework for some bonus points. And she'll never give me one.
Well, it's kind of close to
that's actually what I was thinking.
Raslin, I don't want to assume, but I think any of the guys that go see Mrs. Robinson probably got bonus points.
I say we walk in the front door.
I
They're
think it's
probably worried.
completely unfair that I'm not getting bonus points.
What is wrong?
I'll explain later. All I'm saying is that topiary looks like it was really a lot
do
of
you know
work.
the definition of topiary? Also, on top of that, have you ever gone and looked at the source to see what other words are suitable for topiary?
Did you just ask me if I know the definition of a word? Would you assume that I didn't know what topiary means? Do you think that we don't have topiary in the swamp? How dare you?
Actually, speaking of that, do you know any other words? Have you ever looked at the source for words that mean swamp? Because you say swamp a lot, and I think it's the source might actually be really useful.
Do you think that I don't know other words for the name swamp? I know lots of names for the place of the swamp, and I don't have to prove it to
Tell us,
no.
what are some names
I
for
don't
the
know. I
swamp?
was just about to say I don't have to prove it to nobody, and I
Go
don't.
on all day about
I
it.
don't appreciate you looking down on me. I don't appreciate you judging me just because I come from the swamp.
You know what else? If you were to go into the source, you can find other words for judging me and looking down on me too.
well, you might say a bayou. You might say a fen, a bog, a mire, a marsh.
I want to immediately punch Felpip in the face. It's an unarmed attack, right? Oh, that's not very good.
Thank you, Velvet.
Oh, +3. That's a 12.
Does it hit?
A 12. Wait, hold on. 12 does hit.
Yes! The damage is 2.
Ah!
Now, Felpip, I suggest you watch your mouth before you start mouthing off to me.
Well, I was just trying to help you out.
I don't need no help.
Of words. Well, I'm gonna walk and knock on the front door. Well, look, we're here. We're
I
alive.
thought we were gonna go through the hedge bay.
There's no reason. Why? Why would we do
Because we
that?
don't want to go to the front door because what if Mrs. Robertson sees me?
Then she'll be very pleased.
You knock on the door of the school that you have access to and pay a tremendous amount of gold.
Oh, I have
And
access to.
you
I'll open the door.
you push it open. It opens freely. It is not locked.
I look around for all of my classmates that I know.
The halls are empty. And more disturbing, there is no furniture in any direction. There doesn't appear to be the normal rug that warms the floor. There doesn't appear to be any of the welcoming furniture. It is a barren building, as if it had been constructed and never. Don't give me the look of barren. What are you doing?
What?
I just keep springing. Anyway,
I'm just thinking
no sparking
funny
at
things
the
to
DM.
say. All I'm doing is thinking of funny things to say.
All right. Yeah. When I said barren, you were like, all right.
Oh no!
You find an empty house, a manor, a school building that the halls echo, and your voices as soon as you open it.
Oh no. I think. We were expelled.
Well,
We were expelled. All of this was expelled.
No, I think that we were expelled.
I have a confession. I want to apologize to each and every one of you from the bottom of my heart.
Especially me.
Well,
What for? Regan?
I apologize because all this time I've been assuming that you've all been looking down on me and judging me from being from the swamp and being poor. But the bottom line is that we actually did okay until I insisted on coming to this school, and we wasted all the family money, and I can barely read.
Please make a perception check, all of you.
Wow, that's really heartfelt. You know, you shouldn't feel bad about coming from a swamp. I'm from a city in a filthy cavern.
It's projection. It's what I talk to my therapist about, and I project on you guys, and I'm sorry.
14.
I got a 2.
Well, speaking of projection,
I got a 6.
I get a 13 in perception.
13,
14.
6.
2. Yeah, this is a very empty house, is what I'll say.
Wow, there's probably nothing creeping up on us. Should we?
Hello! And I just shout as loud as I can with my booming thaumaturgy. Is anyone here? Mrs. Robinson!
Robertson.
It echoes through. You don't hear any answer. The silence itself appears to be its own answer.
Shall we head back to the dorm rooms?
I mean, we need to make a fire. It's getting cold out real quick. So we can gather in the Great Hall and see if we can start a fire in the fireplace, maybe rustle up some grub.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if nobody else is here, it's the perfect place for them to be quiet so I can study.
You may. And then maybe we'll still make it in time for the pop quiz. But it won't be so pop anymore, I guess.
Or there is no quiz and everyone is dead.
I don't know.
No, I think.
I don't know.
Alright, Spitzer, why you gotta be so negative?
I'm not trying to be negative. There's no furniture here. It was clearly looted. Everyone was probably murdered and buried out back.
Well, I would say
We should look for graves, honestly.
that would be very unfortunate because that'd be a huge waste of potential sacrifice victims. I mean, all my dear friends would be gone, and I'd be very sad about it. Let's go rejoice the meal.
I want to use my tinderbox to find like a fireplace in the main dining hall and start a fire.
You find a fireplace, and it is as empty as the furniture and objects that appear to have been removed from this entire domicile. You would need to find wood in order to burn in this fireplace.
Oh, shit.
Totally cleaned.
I'm going to cast Unseen Servant and send it out into the wilderness to go.
A sort of humanoid form. Would you say that it is gnome height or humanoid height?
Probably human height.
Okay. Humanoid form, 5.5 feet tall, suddenly emerges, genderless and bald, Like a very ethereal Dr. Manhattan from Watchmen, and it understands immediately telepathically your needs, and it goes off to find as dry a wood as it can.
Well, I suppose we could all just sit and wait.
I say we investigate. Let's
walk around and let's go to our rooms. We have rooms, don't we? We pay a lot of money to go to this school.
Yes.
That's why I'm so insecure.
I've been carrying all of my books with me, so it would probably be for the best if I could put them down so they could get a nap.
That's a good idea. I'll go to my room.
You yawningly go to your room, and you find that it is empty. All of the things that you had, all your worldly possessions, except what you had on you when you woke up in the tavern this morning, have been disappeared.
Well, son of a bitch, I've been robbed!
You hear this voice, and you guys, having been in the same hall, 3, 4, 5 doors down, each of you, you find that your rooms are similarly empty.
Well, this is such a pickle we found ourselves in.
I believe it is clear this place was robbed. Let's walk around outside looking for
sure
graves.
that this is the right place? Like, maybe there are 2 skulls that are both about having your pants off. Ick. And maybe that there might be 2 of them and we're in the wrong one.
I mean, the snow's a little weird. I mentioned it a couple times. There's a real good chance that something freaky's going on.
Well, I don't hate the idea of going outside. I mean, if we're waiting for the unseen servant to go drop off some wood.
Why don't we investigate every single room in this house?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Go outside and check for
every single room,
graves.
every single, including Mrs. Robinson's room.
I suppose we don't have anything better to do.
I would prefer not to go outside because it's very cold out there.
We'll stay inside. I agree.
It's starting to get darker. The day
it's now
is
getting
extending.
really dark.
And I would say that the sun is beginning to set, and the beautiful light of the mountain air lets this deep red and deep orange hue cast itself through the windows and against the bare walls where there might have been paintings, against the bare floor where there might have been students. And you find yourselves in an empty space. The unseen servant returns, an armful of what looks like a very substantial amount of wood, but primarily dampened from the snow outside. He's clearly done his very best job.
Thank you, Professor X. Please deposit those in the study.
He goes to the study, and inferring your meaning, he finds the fireplace and also deposits them in there rather than just dumping them to the study floor.
Did you say the wood was like soaked with water?
Yeah.
I would say that it is not soaked, but
Okay.
the exterior of it is, it's not like waterlogged, but it's been recently snowed upon, so the exterior is damp to the touch.
Okay.
I would like to spend 10 minutes casting Detect Magic as a ritual.
Go ahead.
I'm going to try to get the
So I do that.
wood lit.
Okay.
I will see if there is anything magical going on.
Where are you focusing your detect magic?
So I'll turn it on, and I have it for 10 minutes.
It follows.
So I'm just gonna walk around and just look to see. I'll look around at everybody, and I'll look up and down, and I'll look.
You immediately get the magical sense of your brethren, your companions, your adventuring party. The particulates of detect magic that you can see, they gravitate, they magnetize towards things of detect magic, and you're familiar with this effect. You see them, sort of loosely cloud and formation around each of your adventuring party, and you see that. You start to wander around, and those same particles start to follow. Swimming around, sort of tickling at the walls and tickling at doors, looking and searching. But for your 10-minute walk, no matter where you go, they seem unwavering. Just sort of chaos, not particularly gravitating towards any particular item or spot in the mansion or anything along those lines.
I don't believe there is anything. I'll return. I don't believe there's anything magical.
Well, I mean that That's unfortunate. I mean, I guess we'll have to go outside into the hedge.
Thanks a lot, Slobber. I mean, Spitra.
Hey, look. I know you're very insensitive. Or sensitive, not insensitive. You're sensitive, and it's projection about the fact that you can't read, right? Well, I want to make sure you don't feel bad, because it's not projection. I do judge you for being from a swamp.
I can read. For one, I can read. I don't know who told you I can't read, but I can read, okay? I've been reading.
You just told us you can read.
I don't recall that.
I'm going to take the bundle of wood, and I'm going to cast Reduce on it to make it a much smaller bundle of wood, and I'm going to blow on it for a minute to try and dry it off so that it enlarges and is now dry. If that'll work. I'm at least going to try it, and whether it works or not is completely up to you.
That, sure. You do that, and it works. When you enlarge it, remarkably, because of your hot breath, you're able to dry it much more fast.
And then I have a book in my bag. It's not my spell book, it's just a regular book. I'm going to rip out some of the pages. I'm so sorry, book. And I'm going to use those to get the fire lit and roaring in the heart.
Oh, I have a special book too. I mean, I got it from my Dark Master. It's not native. It's not human leather. I mean, gnome leather. I mean. My family and friends. I'm
gonna be honest. I don't really like where this is going. You're starting to freak me out here a little bit.
It seems like it's coming on a lot more strong.
Felpip, you're getting a little out of control here,
I think
sir.
that's the part about that makes me so nervous is the fact that not only describing in your last name, but that you keep mentioning your fellow lord more often.
I need everyone to make a group perception check.
Oh, jeez.
Natural 20.
I got a 12.
You gotta give it up.
I think 12.
21.
It is snowing harder and harder.
10.
It has not slowed down, and you can look out the window and you can see the path that you and Regan had carved using mold snow, getting to the front entrance, completely covered. Only a small ridge appears where that path had been forged, but 6 inches was only a few hours ago. It's maybe a foot and a half, maybe right as tall as you are. You can't know from this vistage whether or not you're looking at a complete downpour, but it is a hurricane of snow now coming down. Even for a moment, a flash of brilliant lightning. It is about as bad as a snowstorm can be, and you can hear the creaking and moaning of the building around you.
Though the vistas are beautiful in the snow, I'm really concerned with the strength of this storm.
That about confirms it. I'm prepared to die here.
I mean, it's not like we can go outside today, because it's either stay inside near this warm hearth of what once was very tiny sticks.
I agree.
Or go outside into the heart
we
of the
do not
snow.
open the door. The plants will die real quick to the wet snow, and I am I'm of the plants, and I do not like the snow.
Well, I would like to go out in the snow. I think it's very alarming. Maybe it's not even real snow.
Felpip, I don't think that you should be doing that. I'm gonna be honest with you, brother.
Why?
Is it fair?
I think it's fair.
We need to check. We're just going to sit in here while we get snowed in.
Yeah, I think that I would like to go outside.
Can move around with your spells. We should look for graves.
No, I'm not gonna go outside.
I'm sticking with Raslin here. If you gentlemen want to go outside and die, well, we got a plenty nice warm fire.
I mean, I can't breathe through my nose 99% of the time, and currently I can't breathe through my nose 100% of the time.
A couple questions. You've lit the fire.
Yes.
You're all huddled around a regular-sized fire.
Yeah.
What is the unseen servant doing?
Oh, he's gone.
He's evaporated?
Yeah, I only had him for an hour, and by the time he
You brought back
collected
wood,
all
right?
that stuff, he would have been gone right after that.
Yeah.
So all I'm saying is if you gentlemen want to go outside, that's fine, but we ain't going to go get your bodies when you die.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna follow you out as the thing. So feel free to go out for graves, I guess, for your master. But
No, what are you talking about? I'm gonna go just poke my head outside.
If you leave Roslyn alone and she becomes a widower, I'm just saying somebody's got to look out.
I mean, that's fine because
look, it's not gonna be me.
My sexual preference is not special.
She is only first wife. So what? Why don't you go
start
up?
to make your way towards the front entrance?
Yeah, I'm gonna
the
make
study
it-
is.
I'm gonna keep an eye out on things.
Not a far walk. It's perhaps a minute or two before you arrive at the doors that have been closed. Are you going to open them?
I'm gonna open. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna open it.
Okay, you pull open
Yeah.
the doors,
Yeah.
and a tuft of snow, now 2 feet tall, starts to avalanche in, and it enters a
I
little
like
bit.
to reach
falling
out
on
and
the
give it a
wooden
little,
floor.
little tap.
As soon as he opens the door, I say, "Who touched the thermostat?"
Daddy Regan's angry.
Yeah.
And you touch the snow. You push your hand into it. It appears to be wetter than the snow that you initially. It's not as fluffy and light like the early afternoon snow. Now that the sun has set and it is starting to become true night, the dark blues of the sky turning true black, you are looking at this very thick snow that has pushed itself from the wind against this entrance.
And it feels like real snow.
It does feel like real snow.
I'd like to
If
say.
you want to make a roll of some kind.
I'd like to investigate it and get does it feel strange? Like, is there anything up about this? I don't know.
I will give you the option of
mean-
perception or investigation.
Oh, why don't we see what is better? Oh wow, I've been rolling 6s and 9s all night. That's fine. This is fine. It's not gonna be much. Perception or
investigation.
that'll be a 9.
You push into the snow.
Oh, actually 10.
Your hand doesn't magically glow, but your hand flushes with blood as it reacts to the warmth, to the coolness of the snow. Just like if you've ever rubbed yourself with snow and your blood comes to the surface, your hand has done exactly that, and you were able to successfully touch snow.
I'm gonna say, you know what? All hail my horrible dark master with cloven hooves. Then I'm gonna cast Word of Radiance, and a burning radiance of radiating energy shoots out of me in an AOE, and I would like to see its effect on the snow.
Okay. It's literally just like a fire effect.
I will tell you exactly what it does.
I want to hear the exact.
I'll say the exact text. You utter a divine word, and burning radiance erupts from you. Each creature of your choice must make a Constitution saving throw or take 1d6 radiant damage. So it's burning radiance is around me.
The snow melts in that burning radiance, in that very, very specific diameter, the radius.
The 5 foot around me.
Yeah. Where would have been snow is suddenly water. The moisture just immediately either evaporates or falls to the wooden floor. You were able to melt snow.
I want to go up to the window and look down in the hedges and see if that's covered in snow or if there's anything different about
Make a
that.
perception check.
Oh, nicely
I have
done.
not rolled. Can I get that gold D20?
Do you have it? Oh no, it's over here.
Oh, I have
Over
Derek's
here.
big one. 10.
10. From this angle, you'd have to go to the second floor. From the first floor, I would say that you are looking at it at too steep an angle for you to see into it. You're just seeing the surface of all of the...
I'll do that. I'll go up to the second floor.
Okay.
And
You find yourself alone on the second floor, and you are now making a, let's say, an advantage.
I would like to use this time to kill Regan and feast on his corpse. I'm just kidding.
It's funny you said that because I was gonna say something along the lines of I turn to Rosalind and say, "Now you know if your new husband doesn't come back."
18.
And now you're dead. With
And then they bump up
you're
leaves.
looking into the hedge maze, and it
You
appears
get
to be
snot all over you.
what's written on the tin.
Snail
You've walked it
trail.
Before. It's something that every kid does their first week, and it's always interesting to see who decides to return to the maze and who decides to stay away. And it looks normal. It looks like nothing but a hedge maze.
Covered in snow.
Covered in snow.
Okay.
The snow is curved up on all sides of what's visible when you can see the ground too far away, and it just becomes that same geometric mirror-like pattern on all directions.
I'll return back to the gang.
I'm gonna say, well, this
You
is
have to return back downstairs, having totally exited. Why don't you make a perception check for me?
Me?
Yeah.
Wow, really good at rolling 5s.
Roll the big one.
You've touched snow and you've melted snow. What are you doing next?
I am going to. I want to walk around outside, just casting Word of Radiance, and I just want to walk around just outside the hedge and like kind of look inside and just go. And I'll just say the Word of Radiance. I'll be like, my eyes are all back.
This isn't infernal. You're just making weird noises, but it does
exactly.
It does trigger the Word of Radiance.
I definitely. Maybe I do speak.
You're able to.
I never even looked at my languages.
Erase the snow in your path because what would probably be like chin height snow around you and snow barreling down at you in this terrible storm that is now starting to be very threatening and blizzard-like. You find yourself radii-ized, and you're now free and able to explore the full perimeter of the mansion. We'll get back to what you're up to.
I want you to be aware that I'm proficient in Smith's tools and land vehicles. Should it be pertinent to this session?
Now,
but do you have advantage on plants or animated plants?
Now, I don't want to brag here. I mean, I'm a bit of a linguist. I'm a cunning linguist. I know common, Gith, Gnomish, Orc, and Undercommon.
Amazing.
Now, I don't want to assume, and I hope nobody assumed about me, but I know how to play dragon chess. So if anybody happens to have a dragon chess set with them, I am proficient in that. And I bet you didn't think that somebody from the swamp would be proficient in dragon chess.
I didn't realize you had chess or dragon chess in the swamp.
Yeah, Mr. Spitra.
The three of you are now in the study, enjoying the warmth of the fire, having this very conversation. And it's as you're returning, I guess. Have you been back?
Yeah, I'm back.
So you're all now around the fire. What are you guys eating? What are you guys doing?
Well, I'm about out of rations, so I suppose worst case scenario we can start eating books. That was not an insinuation to my life on the swamp. Okay.
I will fast. There is no sign of food, and my hearty spirit can hold me through.
You sure you're not, falling prey to the old woodcut tremors?
I'm gonna agree with that, actually.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Because I've been swallowing a lot of my own mucus, and my stomach is not feeling good.
You feel
also, you want a bump bone,
and very sudden. In a moment, you go from sort of enjoying the conversation with your companions, but not trusting them, and feeling sudden pain.
Who, Regan?
A shock.
No.
Oh.
Spitra.
A cold, like a knife in your back, but lower. Deep
in your
in the lower back. You feel suddenly...
Your upper butt.
Where is it? You suddenly feel 9 piercing damage. Slide just adjacent to your spine, and then disappear. But you are now bleeding from this open wound. You take the full damage.
I turn around and do I see anything?
Nothing.
I've been stabbed,
Mr. Expectorator. Are you all right?
Hey. Do you see this? I'm bleeding!
Then fix it!
Well, oh my gods, what the hell happened to you?
You feel the same sudden sharp pain appear in that same very spot. You experience 12 of this cold, piercing damage slide in and then disappear as thin as a needle adjacent to your spine. And you feel like you've been like something has been drawn from you. You immediately feel this strange piercing feeling, and you experience 11 of this cold.
Well, if I wasn't a swamp clan's uncle,
all one after the other.
How much damage is it?
Before we get back to you guys, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go check out the ninth maze. I think we should go. I'm gonna go walk around and investigate it.
All right. I need you to.
Mine was.
I would assume I know all the tips and turns that I've been here for a long time.
Yeah, with a history check with advantage.
Oh, a natural 1. That's pretty good. Oh, history check with advantage. I'll take it. How about it? History, that'll be a 24.
A 24.
Yeah.
You remember every turn and you're able to make your way to the center or out again if you wanted to.
I want to make a way in every little. This is a little odd. I want to see if there's anything. If I can find any children, any school children. And that 4 is so important. Jinx. Double jinx. Investigation is gonna be an 18.
18. With an 18, you are able to explore what you feel is the perimeter of the maze. You do arrive at the center. There are these 4 set benches that are sort of like thinking benches for people who have had trouble getting to the center or may disturbingly find themselves in the same situation and having gone through the maze and gotten turned back around and arriving at the center. You're still warm because of your radiant word that you continue to push out in all directions. Just repeating the same phrase whenever you're able to explore your ledger, but you don't hear anything, you don't find anything unusual.
What the hell was that? And you were stabbed too?
I'm almost dead, quite honest, to be honest. I don't really know what to
And
say
do
right
I think
now.
there's anything?
Why
Oh,
don't you 3 make a group perception check? What are you doing?
I would like to walk over to the
Damn it.
small like the faculty offices. You said there's some small buildings outside.
Got a 22.
Yes, there was some faculty
The guy that
offices,
got
and then
20.
there were like clearly not as nice as the classrooms that are in the actual main building, but they were built because of expanding class size, like the body.
I just want to kind of just take a cursory glance. Like, there are piles of bodies in one building. Are there, is there anything that we wouldn't have investigated in the mansion? I just want to take a look at it.
Okay.
I got a 22 for my perception check. If it
22 for your perception.
I got a 3.
A 3. Spriga, whatever.
14.
it's expectorator.
You look around and even you with your high perception, all you see is the blood. There's footprints. There's footprints heading out the door.
Like out the front doors that our boy left.
Heading out of the study and into the hall.
Oh, okay.
It's the blood that was initially shed by your friend Spriga.
Now I'm not. Oh, look, I don't know much about nothing, but it feels like something was taken from me, and it certainly wasn't my need to drink. So I say we follow those footprints and see what we're up against here.
I've fallen over on the ground and I'm puking into the corner. I don't think I'm going to be able to get up without help.
I suppose I might be able to help you. I'll go over.
If we could quantify our life in numbers, I'd be at a hot 3.
I'm gonna cast healing word on her and say the only time I ever seen an illness like this was when Mama undercooked the bear.
Hold on. Before I do that,
and I hope you feel better than that. And I cast healing word for 7 points of healing.
What are you doing?
I'm going to the houses around.
Okay. Make some quick investigation checks.
Yeah, just for the sake of brevity. Investigation 22. Mm-hmm. The next investigation is a 13. Mm-hmm. Tell me when to stop. The next investigation is a 14.
Last one.
Not great. 12.
All 4 of the houses. You run up. Melting the snow as you go, repeating the same phrase now over and over. You've turned it almost into a rhythmic song. You pull open the door, it's empty. There's no furniture inside. The structure is all that's left. You pull up the second door, it's empty. There's nothing inside. The structure is all that's left. And that's true for the 3rd and the 4th building. You know these to be classrooms. There should have been desks inside. There should have been books on the wall. There should have been things on the wall like chalkboards and the equivalent magical, fantastical teaching tools. And like the mansion itself, it seems to have been cleared out. But not cleared out even in a way that you would move out. Just gone, missing, disappeared.
Oh, well, this is very strange. No, I was really hoping for a pile of horribly mangled bodies. And I would go back to the mansion.
You start to return to the mansion. What are you guys up to?
Wait,
Where is Pip? Where is Phil Pip? Did he do this?
I think he probably did, because all of our blood is going towards the hallway, and that is the way he went, and he was also talking about sacrifices. I think we should kill him.
We should definitely follow the footprints, and then I'm also saying that we should definitely kill him.
I 100% think we should kill him.
But first, we should follow the footprints. First.
I'm not a fighter, but and I have never killed a person on purpose before in my time.
I fully intend to sprout the fury of the earth from the dirt to strangle his lifeless body into death, and then drag his body back. I'm sorry.
We don't know if he's the one responsible. Jill, let's follow these bloody footprints.
Yes, but I will be prepared to have the plants eat his body.
Oh, all right, that's fine. That's fine.
We'll follow the footprints.
You follow the footprints, and you're watching the footprints, and you hear this strange piercing sound emanate through the mansion.
What the fuck? Was that me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what it is.
I've heard that come from my phone before too. Is it the FBI?
And suddenly the FBI.
Go where we're playing D&D.
Oh, cool. Can I hear it?
That sounds like fun.
I never learned.
Oh, can I use a homebrew class? I found it on Reddit.
My uncle used to play. He's played an elf mage.
Okay. All right.
I don't know. We're gonna talk about that during Adventures in Show because I don't know why that's angering for you, but all I've picked up is that whenever anyone says mage,
Okay.
you're like, all right, buddy, let's fucking go.
Okay.
For another time. You follow the footsteps, and you can see left, right, left, right, left, right. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
All of us?
No, just him because he's in the lead, following the steps. You're watching him follow, and follow what he sees as to be this trail of blood.
9.
With a 9.
Do I get it?
It's a wisdom save.
Against magic, I get advantage.
Oh
yeah.
Thank God.
We should be doing that.
Better. Right?
10.
With a 10,
it's good
you are walking forward and you're taking step after step after step after step, and it seems to be leading you towards the back of the mansion, towards like where the kitchens might be, where the college word for large cafeteria.
College word for large cafeteria.
Dining hall.
The dining hall. Thank you. Where the dining hall might be. And,
This is where Harry Potter would be called the Great Hall.
The Great Hall might be, and you're following these footsteps, left, right, and watching them, and they turn the corner and they're missing. And when you look down, the footsteps have ended under your feet, and you look down, and it's as if you were the one who made the last 2 bloody footprints on the floor. And if you pull your foot up and look at the bottom, it's blood underneath. And you look back, and you're looking at the 2 of your friends, and they're watching you, having just made this turn, unaware of the fact that the blood seems to stop at your trail.
Well,
and I will say that is when you walk through the front door, but the study, the fireplace, is roaring. You do not see your friends there.
Do we see that it now comes from his feet?
As soon as he turned the corner, you see him turn, and the trail seems to have ended.
I would let them
if
know.
you would like to jump away, or if you would like to...
No, I would just turn around and say, well, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like this is where the end of our trail leads to. We got nothing left to go.
This is not right. Where is Felpip?
I completely agree. I also don't think it's right that every time you talk, you whistle.
Make a perception check, Felpip.
Hey guys, I'm back. I don't know who everybody is. I mean, I hope that you didn't get horribly sacrificed either without me getting a chance to get a natural 1.
You'd all have heard him screaming out in this way.
4.
I don't trust that
I
little
think we need to
sniveling
kill
guy.
him, to be quite honest.
I agree.
Felpip, join us now!
That's a good idea. I'm going to lead him into a trap.
Amazing. All right. Each of you take 8 points of piercing damage, 9 points of piercing damage, and 7 points of piercing damage.
I'm down.
As you feel this cold blade come in that very same spot that's suddenly right behind you. You feel it all one.
Wait,
right
we
after the other.
each took all of that.
No.
We each
They
took
each took it individually.
8,
8,
and then you
9.
took 9.
7.
Oh, I added
7.
them all up.
No.
So
You took
give
9.
yourself...
All drop.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'd fucking kill you.
Oh, God's sakes, the swamp is... It feels like I got bit by a June bug. What?
And I'll say this:
You don't come from the swamp. You don't know that.
Past the study, you pass the library. You
Okay.
are now looking at the hallway that crisscrosses cafeteria to the right, kitchen to the left. You turn and you see blood in almost all directions. Not just the footprints that you noticed briefly as you turn this corner, but also your friends are now holding their wounds.
I came as fast as I could. I heard screams of agony. It was music to my ears. I mean, it sounded very unfortunate.
I'm gonna cast Tasha's hideous laughter on him once he's within 30 feet of us.
Okay.
So you have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Maybe it'll get the monster along with me.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Wisdom saving throw. I definitely don't pass. Oh, it's advantaged. 10. Wait, no, 12.
Yeah, it fails. I'm gonna turn and I'm gonna look at him.
You wanted to make a lot of sacrifices, but joke's on you, because we're gonna kill you first.
And then I guess
That sounds really horrible. I guess there would be poetic justice.
Magically, you feel the laughter. It's funny. This is the funniest joke you've ever heard. Hilarious.
I'm gonna immediately grab him, and I say, I think we need to let's get into a room and figure this out.
And do I make the save at the end of my turns?
No, you're that way for once you fail it, you're that way for
I'm pretty sure it's
a
at
minute.
the end of every turn.
Not with Tasha's hideous laughter.
I've been playing it wrong as Caprice then. You pick him up, and he's just...
Oh no, that is true. At the end of each of its turns.
So
each
I
time
will
it
say that
takes
by the
damage.
time you get up, you will have had 3 attempts to restore yourself.
My first one is a 21.
Yeah, that fails. Sorry.
Okay, so you get him maybe 15, 20 feet, picking him up.
Poetic justice.
Before you get to the stairs, and he, let's say 30 feet, because that would be, or 25 feet, because that would be your movement, right? You pick him up. He is now no longer laughing.
No.
You're still cradling him.
That was still pretty funny.
Give me
Good job.
one reason why I shouldn't shove an acid
Is there
arrow right in
a
this man's
small-
heart.
Is there a small room anywhere, like a small classroom or an office or something nearby?
I would say that the principal's room would be just at the bottom of the stairs across from them.
I'm gonna shoot him with Melf's acid arrow.
I try to hold on. I try to hold on to him and take him into. No, hold on. No. I'm going to Scottish now.
With the knife.
Hold on.
No, why is everyone trying to kill me all of a sudden? I was outside. I'm not a
Join me! And I want to run to the principal's office.
Okay, make your attack.
I did. I failed. I got a 9.
So all of a sudden, an arrow flies past you, and you run into the principal's office. What do you
Come
do?
in! Come in!
Ah!
Everybody come in?
No, I'm at 3 health again. I'm doubled over on the ground, puking up all of my.
We need to get away from this creature.
To shoot him.
He's trying to kill me. I don't know if I want to be stuck in a room with her.
I'm gonna use healing word on her again.
Join us! Hurry!
5 points of healing.
I will
I'll use it on
run
myself.
to the room and go in, keeping
6
my
points.
eyes on Felpip.
I'll just follow. Well, I'll limp behind everybody.
You can't tell me that you don't think the reason this is happening. He leaves coincidentally, and we all get stabbed in the back, and then we get stabbed in the back again, and the next thing you know, he's right fucking there.
And if you think some creature's in here with us, what's saying he didn't walk through the front door?
Once everybody's in, I want to shut the door, get my back behind the wall, and cast Zone of Truth, hopefully encompassing the whole room.
Okay, I would say that. What is the radius?
15 feet.
15 feet.
So 30 feet, 30
Yeah,
feet.
that's about the size of.
Yeah.
That's a big room. This is a large office for a powerful president of a magical school of fantastical quality. But you do encompass it. You are now all considered to be underneath the zone of truth.
Now, what the hell are you doing with this?
I choose to fail.
Me too.
Why are you all choosing? What is this? What are you doing?
In this, you must speak only truths.
I need everyone to roll for initiative.
Natural 20!
17.
What?
Did
I got a 7.
Alright, hold on.
Are they?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, thanks. They are indeed.
Natural
Yeah, I thought they were
20.
yours the whole
Pickle
time.
Rick.
I got a 7 for initiative.
Alright, one moment.
Purple
Andy, what do you
Rick.
got?
7.
7. Rich, what do you got?
10.
Mike, what do you got?
I got a 16.
16.
23.
23. Nice. Good choice. Alright, so 1, 2. Mm-hmm.
So, for the Zone of Truth, you two have already decided to fail. I decide to fail.
Is that concentration?
Yes. Maybe? Hold on.
Zone of Truth.
No.
Oh.
What happens if you try to pass it?
You have to make a saving throw.
Wisdom saving.
to
But
try
you,
and pass
but
it.
you can
Charisma
lie
saving
if you
throw.
pass it.
Mhm.
Yes,
Okay.
but I will then know. I know if you passed or not.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he'll know that, but he won't know whether you're telling the truth or lying, just that you didn't choose to fail.
Right. Well, I was asking what the. I would assume that I wouldn't even know what it is, and then the battle started. I was trying to figure out what the hell this was.
That's fine.
This is not-
Once we start initiative, it'll be good.
All right.
Nikki, top of the round. You see this strange glowing aura surrounding your very good friend, Felpip.
What's happening?
Just behind him, there's this large looming shadow, almost like like looking through water that is going through a very quick river. What are you doing?
I'm going
And
to.
let's very quickly put ourselves into a 15 by 20 square.
I am going to look at whatever the thing is looming behind it and cast infestation at that thing.
Okay.
And that's a DC. It's
That's 15 by
a con
15.
saving
So
throw.
I thought you said 15 by 20.
What's the DC?
It is.
14.
So,
That's fine.
Okay, so
Roll
you
on
look at the thing and you attack it,
Mhm.
and it doesn't seem to be affected at all. It doesn't even quiver more than it already is. Its strange, appearance is almost like looking at the reflection of light on water. I need you to make a. I'm gonna say wisdom saving throw.
Um, 15.
As you do this, you are struck by the visions of faces, people that you only yesterday knew to be alive, tavern goers, people who are guards, young and old. They flash past you,
Ken!
and you,
Mark!
and that is the conclusion of your turn.
Yep.
Okay. This creature is very close to.
Oh, I'm gonna yell out and I'm gonna say, I absolutely know, guys. There's a weird shifty creature behind Philip, and he made me see dead people.
I need you to place this right next and on top of your token.
oh no, I mean, what happened? Here, I'll actually put me on top of him.
And
So
it'll
come
move,
sit down,
it's
come
going to
on.
move. So move it into the corner.
Oh, here?
The corner farthest away from you
Okay,
guys.
and then I'm here.
Yep.
Oh, farthest away?
Yeah. And anyone who wants to take an attack of opportunity can do so using their
No,
reaction.
do it!
You
Oh,
all
I'm gonna
see
do it for sure.
This shadow shift
Natural
from
one.
behind him over the ceiling into the other corner.
I hit.
If you want to swing at it, you may.
I probably hit with a 22.
You hit.
Let me see. I take my quarterstaff and I'm just gonna whack them all in. For a hot 3 damage.
What type of damage?
It is bludgeoning.
Okay.
It's non-magical. It's just with my quarterstaff.
Okay, that's going to be very fine.
I will. I'll take it one as well. 15 minus 1 is 14.
Misses. Alright, this shadow moves to the other side and turns around. It is the vaguest human shapes. You know that it has limbs, and you know that it has a face, and you know it has a torso. But its height seems to shrink and expand. Its body is like the water itself. And turning to you, Spitra, it's going to make an attack, and it's going to get a 22 to hit.
That hits.
All right. It does 3 bludgeoning damage as all of a sudden this shadow suddenly comes down and smashes into your chest. That's going to be the conclusion of its turn, movement, and attack. Mikey, what do you got?
I am going to look at it. Does this count as a creature I can see?
I would say that you see that there's a shadow and the nature of the description that I gave you.
Okay, I'm gonna say there's the shadow, there's the shape. There must be a mine there. I'm gonna spike it, boop, and I'm going to mind spike, cast mind spike, and he needs to make she or it needs to make a whiz saving throw, DC 14.
It fails.
It will enjoy some damage if it can take some psychic damage. Oh, that could be worth 8. Could be better. 12 points of psychic damage, and I now will always know the target's location until the spell ends. And if we're on the same plane of existence, I have while I have this knowledge, the target cannot become hidden from me. If it's invisible, it gains no benefit from that condition against me.
Okay. It doesn't change appearance, but you feel like you can see it a little better.
Does it still look kind of like a shimmering humanoid?
You feel this like almost when you need to choke back a cry kind of feeling is what you feel when you look at this creature.
Yeah.
Like it looks like a manifestation of an emotion almost. That is the conclusion of your turn?
Yep.
Okay. That was your turn. Rich, you're up, and you're on board for next.
I will. Where are we? Where's the door here? Because I would be right in front of the door.
You're exactly where you are right now because it's where we placed ourselves.
Oh, we're there.
Well, no, this is Nikki.
Oh.
So we'll say the door's there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, good.
And he's still here?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he hasn't moved since his turn ended.
What I will say is...
Dun, dun, dun.
No, I hate this song. I need to remove this from this playlist.
Me too.
I will cast Spiritual Weapon.
Oh.
And have it appear in right next to the guy. And I will make a spell attack.
Alright, let's do it. Right here.
So is that in my actions then?
Oh, Banner.
Why is that not in my action? Oh, bonus actions here. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 to hit?
14 to hit? Yes.
Okay. 1d8. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's see what kind of type of damage that is. Force damage.
9 force damage.
Yes.
Okay.
And then I would like to I would like to ready a for my action. I would like to ready a sacred flame on Regan if he chooses to if he does not fail the Zone of Truth saving throw.
You're gonna do what?
So if he passes the saving throw for Zone of Truth, I will sacred flame Regan. So the trigger is if he passes the Zone of Truth, he's going to have to make a saving throw at the start of his turn.
I see.
For the Zone of Truth.
And
if he passes, if he succeeds,
I
will sacred flame him. Yes.
So if I don't understand what the circle is,
yeah, I for on a meta level, I need to understand just a little bit more why you. I guess I don't. I guess
no. My question is just as this swamp moron. If I don't understand what's happening, like, how would you roll that? Like,
So I will say, I will speak out, and I will say, let the zone of truth overtake you, so we can get to the bottom of this. That's what I'll say.
okay, all right, that's reasonable. That is a
And we all go to
reasonable.
magic. We all go to magic school.
Okay.
I'll use our action.
Yeah. Go to the magic
And
school.
if
We
he
should know where to go.
succeeds, got it. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
And that means that
So, sorry.
Regan.
So on my turn, would I be able to feel magic coming from the zone of truth?
You would know that the zone of truth effect is occurring, and that you'd be able to resist it and be able to tell falsities again should you try.
Okay. I will say, hearing the warnings, I will choose to fail. Just because I don't really understand what's happening,
Okay.
and so instead, then I'll say, oh well, all right, and then I'll look at the creature that's in the corner, and I will say,
I need you to make a persuasion check against his insight to see if he believes whether or not you've succeeded or failed, or would you?
He knows automatically.
I know.
Oh, okay, so that's how magic works. Here we
thank
go.
goodness gracious. Well, I'll look at him and I'll say, all right, and then I'll look at the creature and I'll say, in the name of the moon, I will punish you, and I cast a moonbeam on the creature
Yes.
in the corner.
Okay.
And all it says is concentration up to 1 minute.
Yep.
Moonbeam.
Boon me.
5
love
feet radius,
moonbeams.
40 foot high cylinder. When it enters the area for the first time on a turn, or it starts its turn there, it takes 2d10 radiant damage after making a Constitution saving throw.
What's the DC?
14. So does it affect it the turn that I cast it?
Yes.
Mhm.
It's the first
Okay,
time entering
so
it.
con 14.
Mhm.
And then if you don't, you'll take 2d10.
He'll take half of it regardless.
Or half.
So still roll it.
A natural 1, I get a 3.
Come on!
14.
14
Nice.
points of what type of moon damage?
Radiant.
I guess it's radiant, yeah. I wish it was just moon damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and then that's it.
Okay.
Oh, a shape changer makes it saving throw with disadvantage. If it's a shape changer. And if it fails, it instantly reverts to its original form. But
Remind
that's
me your saving throw for Mind Spike, by the way.
14.
Okay.
That's all I got.
And if the shape changer, it reverts to its original form.
Yes.
That's very important.
Yep.
So we've got Mickey on board. You're up.
I am going to, because I've used all of my good spell slots, I'm going to cast Infestation on it. But I'm also going to yell out,
Which one of you fuckers is doing this? I expect that each one of you is gonna answer honestly. If you don't answer, I'm gonna start attacking you.
I mean, it's not me. I mean, I do worship a horrible, cloven-hooved, lantern-eyed, horrible creature from beyond, but this is not him. I'm telling you, he's way more handsome than this guy.
and it's a Constitution saving throw for the Infestation.
It's not me! Look, none of this is me. I'm truly, have purely good intentions and I want to survive. All of us. We're all good friends.
Oh, you're asking. You're casting something that makes a constitution.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the shadow,
on him.
On the
Well,
shadow?
To be fair, everything I've said up to this point has been true, including the
What's
fact
the
that I
DC?
don't really care for Spitra.
14.
But that wasn't the question that I asked. I asked who is doing this.
I don't
It's
understand.
a 6.
I don't understand what you mean
Fails?
by this. I did the moon thing, and I did some other
For,
things.
poison damage.
But I certainly didn't stab myself or other people with some sort of invisible ice pick.
Okay.
I hate to say this, but I think we're gonna have to start killing Regan.
The
And I'm not a fan of killing people intentionally.
The shadow grows and expands
what you said,
and starts to fill the room. It seems to latch on to the room and start to pull itself into the very room itself. You're starting to feel sadness, a strange tickling of grief in the back of your mind. It's going to do its thing now. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
At advantage if it's magic?
It's magic.
7 plus 4 is 12.
Okay. You take 12 psychic damage.
I'm down.
Does it all stop? He's dead. Is everything gonna stop? It's all gonna go away now?
For you, Spitsbra, you are going to Does a 14 hit?
No.
Okay. That's going to be for you a Constitution saving throw.
Is it against magic?
It is.
But that doesn't matter because I don't think that's one of the ones. Nope. So just regular.
A 12.
A 12 fails. You take 14 radiant
I'm down.
damage. And then for you, sir, a Constitution saving throw.
No, I'm probably gonna
It's
die.
magical.
Constitution saving throw, huh? I'm probably gonna die here.
It's not mad. You don't get.
I know.
double.
Oh, -1, 9.
This strange.
Oh,
sinking
thanks for the follow, Unite at
This
99.
strange sinking feeling in your chest hits you, and you take 4 poison damage.
No, that could have been way worse.
And that concludes its turn. Mikey, you're up.
I can't do anything to help these people. Can you do something? I can.
Is the spirit thing still there?
Hmm?
Is this ghost thing that we're fighting still something we can
It
hit?
seems to have consumed a full 50% of this room now. It almost feels like magical darkness on the inside, not just growing in size, this humanoid shape, but it's almost like whenever you like stand in front of a lamp and you can get your shadow against the wall. This is the huge creeping sensation that you get from this strange shape. But looking at it, feels more like feeling a feeling than looking at something visual. You are getting a sense of regret, and you're getting a sense of hurt and pain out of it.
I want to go down to Regan. I want to inspect him.
Okay.
And,
Make
like,
an investigation check. What are you looking for?
Bleeding profusely.
Like, I want to see, like, is anything coming
I'll give
from
you this
him?
for free. Just because I'm curious.
And what advantage?
No, just for free.
To investigate it.
normally
Free action.
I want to see, like, I want to smack him, like, try to smack him to see if, like, the negative energy or emotions are coming from him.
Don't crit me, please.
Okay.
I'm down. I'm
Yeah,
down.
he's totally
He's
unconscious.
unconscious. You don't get any emotions out of it.
So I need to, like, and so I feel like this thing is it still attackable?
Yeah. Feels like a target.
Fuck you guys for accusing poor Swamp Regan.
And you already said you were good.
I said I was good too. I don't understand what you all do.
I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna ask him. Are you causing this?
I just said I was good and they were all
Oh,
friends
that's
and
right.
I
You
am
did
not
say
responsible for any of
this.
this.
I'm so confused.
To be fair,
He
I
beat it around the bush. He
did
only
it.
said
No, I
very
didn't.
explicitly.
Did you say it? Did you say it?
I mean, I'm dead, so you can't.
Oh.
Swamp Regan is stupid and answered the question the way he thought he needed to.
I'm going to just, I guess, look at the creature and cast.
Regan, it's now your full name.
I'm going to cast Mirror Image on myself.
Okay.
And
Nice.
that's my action, and 3 duplicates. Okay, well, hopefully I don't die here. That's my turn.
All right. That concludes your turn.
Yeah.
That gives us to Rich. You're up.
I will use
Or
a
rather, speed back.
bonus action to
Spitter.
attack.
Nice.
What is that?
Was it
Oh, 4.
4?
That's a 4. I'm just a moron. 4. I am going to.
What is this number I've never seen in my life?
What is this number?
It's a Moncala effect. Numbers are changing in real time.
I'm gonna make it a guided strike for 18.
18
More than that.
to hit.
20. Yeah, I think 20.
Nice.
18 to hit.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. That hits.
So it does a 1d8 plus 4. 8 plus 4 is 12 damage of force damage.
Forces. Okay, force damage. Done. The conclusion of your turn.
No, so what does it look like? What is it? Do I get a sense that it's like weakening or waning at all?
Yeah, make a perception check.
Should have done that. Wow, we are rolling.
Nice,
really
another 4.
10 or no, 8.
It looks bloody. This creature doesn't seem to have any force, but you still get a sense that it is taking this damage and taking it in full.
So would it feel like, so my Word of Radiance, if he's like all around me, is it still like one creature that I could hit, or do I feel like I could use Word of Radiance to like hit the whole room?
You feel like you could hit the shadow on its fingertips or in the center of its body. It is just consuming this room now, and it continues to grow. If you wanted to try an AoE,
You should try to get somebody up
in all directions. Then it is certainly covering the walls, the ceiling, the floor. It is growing and shrinking the room itself by its very dark nature.
I'll use Cure Wounds on
Roslyn.
Raslin. What is it? 1d4.
Wrestling.
Fuck you guys.
7, 8, 9, 10. So I'm gonna just go over here and touch you, and then go back.
Perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh god, I'm so full of mucus.
Well, as soon as my turn next, right?
You are correct.
All right, I'm gonna roll here. Okay.
And look and
All
see.
right, I'll let you be honest about this. And we will move to the top of the round. Nikki, you're up.
I'm going to cast Infestation on the dead body of, what's his face?
What?
Okay.
Really?
Yeah. I'm totally convinced that he is the reason this is all happening.
So wait, what happens if I take damage?
You take a death save.
If I get crit?
Fail. You can't get crit.
You can't get crit by
Okay,
so
okay.
just one.
All right. So, but I mean, if she hits me, it's just all about fail.
Well,
It's still a what you call saving throw. You don't automatically fail.
Yeah.
You do?
well, no, it's a con, so it's not a dex.
Okay.
So con, you would not
So-
automatically fail.
So con, so you roll against the con, so it's 14.
Okay, so I take damage.
So you take a death saving throw.
A death
the
fail.
mites begin to gnaw my flesh.
What is the damage for that?
It's 1d6.
That's hilarious.
I'll yell out,
It's enough.
Goslin, are you a traitor? Do you want to kill us all?
No, I don't want to kill anybody, but I'm pretty sure that was his business trying to kill all of us because, and when we asked the question, he was really trying to, like, beat around the bush with that, and I was saying 100%, I 100% am not doing this, and I am not the culprit of this.
But if we kill him, we can't question him.
But if we kill him, then he can't kill us.
Hey, I think we should just kill this monster over here. That's what I'm thinking, guys.
That's what I think.
That's the conclusion of my
It says
turn.
fucking Spitra.
All right, Spitra.
I'm already up again? Oh, you're attacking me. Got it.
That's going to be an 18 to hit.
Barely hits? Yeah.
So, this probably wasn't supposed to be read, but there's just a message from Maya that said, I'll shave my toes for Evantress. And I feel like because we're
What?
streaming, I should say that out loud.
Where did she say that?
She's-
Just Advantress things.
She's
hashtag
she's
just
at PAX
Evantress.
right now, and she just randomly messaged.
Oh,
she was
wait, we were
like,
talking about the whole Uno Farto thing that I was talking
and
about.
she said, I'll shave my toes for Evantress.
You experience 12 of the damages, and it is of the force variety, if that is meaningful.
It
for
is
you.
not. It is not.
Okay. You're beefy.
Yeah,
And
indeed.
for a second move, it's going to turn to. You're dead.
I am
You're
unconscious.
unconscious.
I'm alive.
I'm...
Alive.
Come hit
alive.
me.
Make a Constitution saving throw for me.
No, fuck. I was hoping you would attack me. Great.
Good night,
12.
everyone.
Your advantage, your advantage, your
Oh.
advantage. Right?
Not on con.
Oh, no, not on con.
Oh,
Okay,
con,
sorry.
yeah.
Oh, really?
12.
Okay. You take 4 force damage.
Oh,
Yourself.
that could be worth, I
And
guess.
that'll be the conclusion of its turn. It is now the full room. The dreaded principal's office is now full of this insane shadow that is swirling all around you. It's no longer a humanoid force. It is just this intense, deep gut feeling that seems to be surrounding all of you in every direction. Something that you can lash out at, and it is lashing out at you. Let's look at the top of the room. No, that's Mikey. Mikey, your turn.
I'm going to reach into my pack, and I'm going to grab some just pebbles that I had, and I'm going to say, well, this is really all I got, and I'm going to cast Magic Stone. And go... and just ooh, see it's glowing, guys, and just chuck Magic Stone at it, and we'll see if it hits.
Does it do anything, or is it an improvised weapon?
No, it's a magic stone. Yeah, so I can
so
chuck
it literally
it
deals
range.
damage. That's
yeah,
incredible.
so it's plus. It's 24 to hit.
24 to hit.
24 to hit. And that's going to be... I don't know. Could be worse. 7 points of... I don't know what damage that does. Bludgeoning.
Magical bludgeoning.
Great.
So you pour some. You found these while you were on your nice, warm, radiant adventure through the the maze. And these are nice, round, perfect for skipping stones.
Yeah.
Perhaps that may have been what was in your mind before this combat. And you are able to whip one into a corner. It ripples as if taking the damage, and then immediately shrinks back down into a hole after having been dispersed by the impact of this stone.
That's all I got.
Kill the creature!
Is that the conclusion of your turn?
That's my turn, yeah.
Spitra, you're up.
I would like to use my bonus action to attack the spiritual weapon. 16?
16 to hit?
Yep.
Hits.
Max damage again. 8, sorry, actions. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 damage.
Of the...
force variety.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Would you like to do with your action and or rest of your turn?
You're next, right?
No, I believe I'm next.
Andy's on board, and you have all the time in your world, because I know this is a weird thing I'm doing.
I would like to run up and do a medicine check on what's his name?
Okay. Because you're within 5 feet, if you get 10 or higher, you can know his death saves successes and failures.
Got a 9.
I can't. You don't do the rule for stabilizing.
You would need an herbalism kit.
I am proficient with an herbalism kit.
But you don't have one, do you?
So the at least rules is written a medicine check DC 10 stabilizes a creature.
Really?
Yes, and then a medicine kit
I
lets you
always
just use an
understood-
action.
I always understood that you needed to have something to stabilize with in order to do that. Maybe you know the rules better than I do a lot.
I mean, I can look it up.
I'd be curious after the session, but we're gonna make a roll call right now that you're on point.
Okay, so it is a 15, so he's stabilized.
So I got a 1 hit point?
Nope.
No, you have 0
you
hit points, but you
are
no longer
conscious.
have to make that save.
Right, and he's conscious in 2 hours.
So what do I do with my current failures and successes?
There
You
you
don't
go.
have to make additional death rolls.
Unless you
You're
get hit
just
by
at
something.
0 hit points, but no longer die game.
Okay. All right.
Interesting.
So then I just pass my turn?
That's the conclusion of your turn, Rich?
Yeah, and also I had to run over here to do that, and I'm going to run back to the door.
Okay. And then that's your turn. You are just unconscious and stable.
Nothing.
It's like you're asleep, but you are no longer at risk of dying because your friend Spitra comes over, checks your pulse real quick, stipends a wound, and then runs back to the door. We're back to the top of the round. What do you got for us, Raslin?
I'm gonna cast infestation on him again.
On the him?
Yeah, on
Why are you doing this?
So Con.
I literally already told you, and then I said all of it, and you didn't say anything else to me.
I got a 3 on my con.
Yes, you're gonna take 1d6.
So now I take a fail.
5.
Oh, and I go back to rolling death
so
saves.
that's 1 death save, and now you're back into doing it.
Okay.
You wasted my action!
No, you wasted your damn action. I didn't tell you to do that.
We're gonna look at it's gonna take a crack at you. It's gonna take a crack at you, Regan. That's gonna be a 24 to hit.
Oh god, it actually is attacking Regan now. I might have made a wrong choice.
Oh shit! It's attacking me.
Yeah.
What was the hit?
It hit 22.
24, and it is gonna do 7 bludgeoning damage.
All right, that's another fail.
So that's a fail for you.
Yep.
Is it a melee attack?
I would say that the shadow lashes out and does this damage and slams down against him.
So would that be a
You
crit?
all clearly see this.
What? Why would that
So
be a
if
crit?
it's a melee attack and not a spell attack, it's an auto crit, which would be 2 failed saves.
Really?
Which means you would be dead.
Oh, well,
Yes.
Today I learned. Life passes around you, and we'll talk about what happens to your soul.
I'm dead.
You're dead.
Does the shadow monster go?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't because I'm not evil.
16 to hit.
Oh
It doesn't
No,
hit.
no, it does not.
It doesn't hit. And I need you to make a Constitution.
Today I fucking learned.
9.
A 9 fails. You take.
Good night,
4
Logo.
damage.
Thanks for stopping by.
That was like forever ago.
Oh, I've not been looking at chat. I don't know why.
Okay, I'm almost dead. Well, guys,
That's the conclusion of its turn. You're up.
I'm gonna just chuck another rock at him. I'm trying to chuck a rock at him. I'm just gonna chuck pebbles, magic pebbles. Oh, max damage, 9 points of bludgeoning. No, 10 points of
What did you roll
magic.
to hit?
24 or
Okay.
23.
And what's max damage?
9 points of bludgeoning damage.
9 points of damage. What type of damage?
Bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning.
Isn't it magical?
It's magical.
It makes
It's
a
magic.
magical weapon.
It's magic bludgeoning. Yeah.
Thank you. That is, of course, important.
Oh, the other one would have
And-
been magical bludgeoning too.
Yeah, I said that
Oh.
at the time.
Okay, and that's your action? What
Yeah.
else are you doing?
That's it. That's all I can do. I just
You know
chuck.
hex or anything?
No,
He
no,
doesn't have
no. I
He
have.
doesn't have Eldritch
Okay.
Blast.
Is it my turn?
Petra, you're up.
I cast magic stone on more stones.
What can I do here? Can I do that one more time? So I no.
You fucking killed me.
I mean, I killed an entire inn full of people.
Yeah, you've killed more people in this session than any of us have killed in any single session of the 3.
12
With
to
maybe the exception of you killing all the 3 score. You're one fucking witness.
does
thing.
12 hit?
12 does hit, yeah.
Oh my god, it
fuck.
does?
Holy shit!
You react to everybody's hits like
8.
it's super high AC.
8 damages
8
with
of
force
force
damages.
damage. That's magical. That's cool. It disperses where you hit it and then immediately swirls back in, filling the void.
I would like to use my action to actually what I'm going to do with my action is cure wounds.
Thank you,
Okay.
Avatar of Woe.
Cure wounds myself.
We're glad that you're hanging out with us while we engage in shenanigans.
I'm done.
And
Alright.
Nikki kills me.
Sorry, I thought you were
Nikki,
bad.
top of the round, because we're past the Andy hour.
The expiration of swamp shadow.
What do you got?
I'm gonna infestation on this guy. He needs to make a con saving throw.
Shadow dude?
Yeah,
Is that the 14?
yeah.
It fails.
Thank God. 4 damage, poison damage.
That's it?
Yeah, it's only 1d6.
Holy shit.
Okay.
That's terrible.
You,
It's literally all
as
I
your
have.
turn, it turns to you, and it's going to. Is that a 24 to hit?
Misses.
That's too bad. You take 9 magical bludgeoning damage.
Okay, I do that.
And then it turns to you, Spitra. And it's going to take a 12 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. And then I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Well, this is it, guys. I'm just gonna. Oh, this is that's -1 for an 8.
An 8
An 8.
for poison.
That's more than one overkill.
He falls unconscious to the ground as the shadow spikes him with multiple sudden like needle-like arms, and then pulls out. But you can all see the poison as his eyes roll back and he falls to the ground totally limp. That's the conclusion of its turn. That is now your turn, Mikey.
Oh, I guess I should roll this in secret.
Yeah, and see, I'm
MC.
not gonna look.
And not die.
Hey, Grin the Naked Gamer, welcome to our
Oh, here we
whatever
go.
this is.
Okay, that's my turn.
It's a shit show.
Okay. Can you show me what you got?
Oh yeah.
Thank you. And we're looking at Rich. You're up.
17.
20 something to hit. 6 force damage.
Mm-hmm.
How's he looking?
I would say that he's looking very rough at this point.
Is he looking as rough or rougher than Regan?
Regan is a husk of his former self.
I would say he's looking as rough as Regan.
Fuck.
I would like to sacred flame this bitch.
All right, with your bonus action, you whip out your radiant moat and you whip it.
You whip out your
You
radio.
whip that moat.
You whip it good.
You whip it so good.
I don't know why it's not in actions here. Sacred Flame. It is a dex saving throw on his part.
Oh, really?
Against a what?
It fails. Super fails. Holy shit.
What?
I don't know what the DC was, but what was the DC?
14.
Okay, I got a 3.
He takes 1 damage.
1 fire?
One
no,
radiant,
right?
one
Outstanding move.
Fuck.
Alright. It's still hanging on. That gets us to top of the round. What do you got, Nikki?
I'm investigating him again. Con saving throw.
Alright, con 14. He cannot roll for shit. That's a fail.
2 points of
Fuck!
poison damage.
2?
Yep.
Of what damage?
Poison.
Poison damage. Yeah, no, he's still okay. He's amazingly fine. Even though the infestation is so great on this shadow person who's consumed this room. That is going to bring us to its turn. Spitra is lashing out at you with its shadowy arms, and it's getting more than 20, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You take 6 force damage.
Okay.
And then I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
I automatically fail.
Because he's unconscious.
Because I'm unconscious, right?
I'd forgotten. It suddenly launches down and does just 1 point of radiant damage.
Which is 2 failed saves.
No, 1 for a saving throw.
Oh.
Just 1.
I'm spitting up blood.
Constitution saving throw for you, Raslin.
Holy fuck.
Constitution for
Yep.
me? Oh, okay. Let's use the pretty dice. These never fail me.
So D&D Beyond does this really nice thing where it puts dead before the name.
I'm sorry that
Just
you
in
were out
case.
and that you just have to watch them fucking
15.
kill themselves. What's that?
15.
15? That succeeds. Well done. We're back to
Me.
Mikey.
Oh, Mikey, that's right.
Okay.
No, this isn't going well, Grim the naked gamer.
Interesting.
I
Okay.
killed Andy.
My turn.
You helped.
Yes, that is your turn.
Bonus action, spiritual weapon. 21.
Okay.
6 damage.
6 damage.
Force.
You may continue your turn.
I will go and stabilize old Petrie over there. Whatever his name is.
Felpip.
Help it.
That was close to Petrie. That's not even close.
I succeed.
Do I succeed? Am I
Yeah.
stable? What does this
Yeah,
even
so
mean?
you're 0, unconscious, no more death saves.
Until Nikki kills
until
you.
you take damage.
Until Nikki infests your ass.
You
Do I just do it here? How do
You
I-
feel the cool
I just set mine to
Cold of
0
the-
and
of the
Yeah.
removed the...
shrinking around you. This black storm of shadows is getting thicker and thicker and thicker. It's still your turn though.
So he's stabilized.
So that was his turn. He's done.
So I'm done.
Okay, so you stabilized him.
You have to roll for how long?
Oh.
Until he's conscious.
Yeah.
Not very much longer.
3 hours.
No.
Holy shit.
Raslin, top the round.
I'm gonna cast Infestation on this thing again.
You're all very useful.
That's all I have.
I actually probably do a shitload of damage, but I fucking went down instantly.
5
What cancer
damage
did
poison.
Poison spray, but I was going to concentrate 2d10 a turn.
Yeah.
The
Moonbeam.
shredded
that would've
nature
been-
of this shadow seems to have enraged it. It is now a torrent of black in all directions. It is shrinking. What was once just shadow sticking to the walls in all directions is now pushing in and pushing in. You feel you have very limited amount of time to take this thing down before
Oh, great.
could be the end for all of you.
Oh, great.
Regan is indifferent.
The indifference of the grave.
That being said, Frigga, Spitra, 21 to hit.
Yep.
Difference
6 force
of the
damage.
grave.
And for you, Constitution saving throw for
For
you.
me?
Oh, Jesus.
A 19.
A 19 succeeds. And that is the conclusion of his turn. Mikey, you're up.
No.
You're alive.
For now.
No, you're
No, you don't make
Oh, yeah, you-
Oh,
you're
that's
right.
You do
That's
nothing.
You just chill for 3
Yeah,
hours
you're just chilling.
and hope you don't take damage.
Spiritual weapon hits.
I hope mites don't bite me.
5 damage. That's my bonus action.
Maybe you could give me the old kiss alive.
They call that the
I don't even want to bother wasting a spell slot to heal him. Yeah, I'm just going to.
Because no, I'm the top of the round. He's gonna knock me down again.
I am just going to Sacred Flame Dex saving throw.
What's the DC?
14.
It succeeds.
Okay, nothing happens.
He takes no damage.
No.
Oh my god. You guys.
I'm going to infestation on Felpit. No, I'm just kidding. I'm going to infestation on the shadow thing on DC 14.
DC 14. It succeeds.
Nothing happens.
It's its turn. And you feel that this is the end. I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw.
Like, even the dead?
Oh, I'm succeed.
It's a magical effect if that has any meaning.
It does.
Yeah, we
it
all have
does,
advantage.
It does.
Or we
22.
did. Some of us did.
23. 23.
19.
22, 23, 19. You all take.
That's gonna give you a failure.
Yeah.
$42 points of
That's gonna kill you outright.
I had 1 HP.
I'm permadead.
I'm permadead.
I'm permadead.
and that is a TPK. And so I hate doing this. To use movie language,
How
we
much did you
zoom
say,
out from
43?
the fucking mansion as the you all.
Can we get the
you
song?
all see black. Oh yeah, hell yeah.
We have a TPK song. You gotta.
I have
we
it.
never.
Wait, we have one?
Yeah.
I have it.
Yeah, Derek has one.
100%. That I've never gotten to enjoy because you guys keep being fucking dicks during my campaign. Shit.
Crank that shit.
Hold on. Oh fuck, what do we call it? Thanks for playing, guys.
Thanks for killing us, Derek.
Just a minute. Well,
I blame Felpip.
I give you guys.
I know. I didn't sacrifice enough to my dark god.
Seriously, Grim, what did we do to piss off Derek this week? We kept him up late 2 nights in a row. That's more than enough.
That was your problem.
I just want to go on record as saying that smooth jazz makes my wife nauseous.
Can we just take a moment? You want to turn it up one notch?
Pouring out.
We can talk about on stream now how this went, what was going on, or we can do it in chill.
Advantage and chill.
Let's do advantage.
I would like that because I have a lot of questions I'd like to ask.
I have very few answers. I'm excited to share that with our subscribers. Subscribe if you want to find out what the fuck you just watched. Love Derek.
So we TPK'd.
We did kill a treant, though.
We did kill a treant.
That was a mind blower.
That was also Nikki's fault and solution. Just to put it in perspective.
A lot of what happened tonight was my fault. So,
but and solution. I mean, that was the beauty of it.
That was the beauty.
So thank you, everyone. Thank you, Derek.
Thank you, Derek.
We'll be back on Saturday.
Yeah, one shot. Another one shot. A little bit more serious.
Yeah.
We'll see.
A little more.
Yeah,
No,
we'll see.
it won't be
Little-
serious.
yeah.
We're teaching new players how to play, so.
Yeah,
We
it'll be
gotta rein in our
chill.
shenanigans.
It'll be chill, but it'll be, you know.
I'm excited. We had a
Me
good.
too.
Mikey and I had some good conversation today, so I'm
Yeah.
very excited to put my.
I
characters.
try not to talk to Mikey outside of D&D.
That's true. This is true. They only keep me around. They keep me chained to a post and say,
An ironing board.
He's ironing board. Except when it's time to DM.
We focus
Dance, monkey, dance!
We throw you
We're
trash.
rating.
Yeah, we're
Quest
rating
and Chaos.
Quest and Chaos.
Awesome.
Love you.
Awesome.
Thanks for hanging
Love you
out
guys.
with us
See you
tonight,
Saturday night.
Thanks, guys.
Bye.
Dude.